characters and NPCs.
4 hours of emotional bout. What the actual what?
Yeah, that was a quote, which I don't remember what exactly spawned it. Hey, hi, hello there, I think.
Hello there, everyone.
Oh.
Welcome back to more Shadows of Landar. Last time on Shadows of Landar, the group made their way from... Well, first there was 2 magical items were obtained by the party. One for Raven, which was a mace, and a spellbook type thing for Huffle. The party then... well... The mace was begged for by Raven.
Mistake.
Yeah, big mistake.
Yeah.
And the party then went to go... Well, the party went to have... Well, Raven went to have a discussion with Asmodeus where she begged for the mace. And I think it devolved into them talking shit to each other a couple of times, and then Raven left. Then the group set out towards the next leg of their long trek across the this long trek across this layer of the 9 hells. The group passed by what David found out to be a location of a cult that had relocated, kind of sorts, to the 9 hells. And yeah, I don't know how to talk about that yet, because that's an interesting thing.
It's fine, they're just a bunch of spike creatures here worshipping a giant candle. I'm sure it's fine.
Essentially, yes, actually. I can't even front about that. Essentially, yes. The party then continued on the trek, in which they came to a lava ocean port city. As they looked out over this hill as they came towards the town, they see nothing but an ocean of lava ahead of them, past the town. The party arrived at a tavern, and through some very persuasive measures by a bard and a sorcerer, they now have what Drag has taken to calling a lava sea cult.
Yes.
We pick up after the group has now went and rested, and if there's anything they wish to do over... Yes, Fox has a friendly rival. I cannot forget Fox's friendly rival. That they now have a date on the ship to have combat.
Yeah,
I
that was money well
almost
spent.
forgot about that, and then I actually looked and saw I had the character sheet open. Like, oh,
Yes.
right, character sheet. That is open already. Oh, God. So,
It's fine.
unless you guys have anything to do overnight, those of you who don't sleep, I will say, stream, you probably noticed we were without Lourdes temporarily at the moment. Possibly all night. Her power went out. So, big oofs on that end. If she's able to before she would have to leave originally, then she may hop back in. But until then, is there anything you all would like to do?
My brain does not have a current plan of action. Ah, I see.
Cool.
Oh, it's seeming good. Oof.
Oh,
I believe it is good now. Yes. All right. So, if there's okay, back needs to pop, but it won't. Okay, I hate that. So, is there anything you guys would like to do this next morning before you go to collect your vessel?
I don't personally have anything planned.
Nope.
Okay. I'm just gonna scooch.
Is it called sea legs if you're if it's lava, not water?
I was not prepared for that type of question. I was prepared for actual
Legitimate
questions.
questions. I always think of the dumb ones.
Brain was not ready for that type of question. I was actually prepared for other ones this time.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay. If there's nothing before getting the ship that you guys would like to do, if you
I
wanna
want
try-
to know how the fuck we're getting a ship. That's
Yeah,
really all Stalverk's wondering. How the fuck are we actually getting the ship? We just stealing a
Fair.
ship? Like, what are we doing here?
Well,
you know, I was told to recruit people. Nothing was told about the ship itself.
That's my point.
yeah.
Looks at the father.
hold that thought.
You don't know how the fuck we're getting a ship, do you?
I have an idea. It might not
Fuzzy
work.
just gets on top of your head and stare at him.
That.
Oh dear god. Okay, his token can only stat. Okay, hold up. I got this.
Oh no.
What?
There.
Star looks like a fucking jungle gym.
Oh no.
I feel like he's
Fuzzy
just
is
sitting
showing-
there and he's just got both kids and both animals on him and he's just got this really annoyed look now, knowing that we don't have any way
Wait
to
a
figure
minute.
out ship.
God, no.
And Fuzzy's stares intensify.
Think of a backup plan to whatever might fail.
I have a plan. I may also have a backup plan. This is to be seen yet, but one moment.
What?
And he just slowly gets up and starts walking towards the door of the tavern.
Okay.
But
Can I like lick the owl on the beak?
You don't know how tempted I am to say roll damage.
Don't.
He's like, cause I feel like he's just like leaning his head back and they're staring at each other. It just flicks.
You will have made it blink.
Holy shit, it blinks.
Oh, it does that on occasion, I think. Never actually seen it myself.
So I might have lost it. Nope, there's a character sheet. So I think I lost Letari's father's character sheet.
Hey, don't do that.
Don't
Right
worry,
there.
I found it.
So, should someone follow him to make sure? I don't know how this works. Should we?
Null's already started walking up. Let's go.
Okay.
I have a backup plan for whatever happens.
It kind of just picks up the kids and is like,
This is where I'm scared. I don't know what your guys' backup plan is. What Fluffy's backup plan is.
It involves magic.
cheating, basically. Okay.
How many levitates do we have per day?
Oh, I have something better than that because I figured I wouldn't need wall
That's a
stone when we rested.
good point, Huffle. What does that mean, Drag? Which one is it?
Well, you did call it fat.
I know, but it also has, it technically has dirt on me, too, which is really weird.
Yep.
They have like a weird... Stalverk has fucking a weird rivalry with your bird! If that thing ends up being like some kind of humanoid later, he's just gonna nope.
Oh my
Don't
god.
tempt me.
Think about it this way.
I will have discussions.
Oh no. Oh dear God, no.
We're not pulling a
Um,
grail.
No. No. No.
Grail
No,
is
no,
a
no, no,
special
no.
case. Do not.
Yeah, no, it's not going to pull a grail.
Oh,
It's going to
yes.
ascend to godhood.
Oh god damn
Oh
it.
no.
No.
I will give it a pebble, and the pebble will be named Rocky.
Jeez.
And this is where we
Ow.
throw a dart at Fuzzy and watch him poop in his.
assume everybody else
spectacles.
is coming with us here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
So,
highlight it.
You guys begin to follow him, and he begins to walk towards the docks themselves, and then he quickly veers left, away from the docks. Starts
Alright.
walking towards a large stone building, which he approaches. So, here's my first plan. If this doesn't work, plan B might be steal a ship.
Can
Okay.
we not?
Stalverk smirks and looks at Huffle.
Stealing.
Good news.
intel
Good-
seems like
Good
a-
news. Good news. If we steal a ship, we're not coming back here.
Right. Somehow I don't think that's actually good news.
That is good news.
Right.
That means the crew we're taking will have a ship. And they don't have to come back here. And we're definitely not coming back here.
Right.
So, if this plan doesn't work, plan B. Unless you have a better plan B. Points at you, Null.
Magic. Let's just say I can be very convincing.
I'm gonna stay out here so I don't. I'm not gonna talk.
I have done my socializing for the day. I think I'm good. Best of luck to you.
It's a new day. Wait, what?
Oh wait, it is.
Yes.
Well, fuck, it is.
Armir kind of looks at you.
He doesn't sleep, so it kind of blurs together for him, I think.
Right, I'm going in here.
I'm following.
And he heads towards the door. So, is only Null following him?
I'm not taking two kids in there. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Fair. Fair.
I
That's
don't
fair.
know if there's another bar fight. I may or may not actually stop.
Oh, God. Well, I
If
will
there's
say
a
you
fight,
can
I'll
tell
set
it's not
down
a
the
tavern.
kids, and then I'll go in.
There you go. See?
That's fair.
Problem solved.
That's responsible
Solved.
adulting.
If we
Exactly.
start... Null, as he's walking away, he goes, if we start running, then we run to the docks and steal a ship.
What?
I just
You
picture this moment. Go to Auntie Letari. I'll be right back.
Look, you. All of a sudden, you guys just see Armir and all running out to the ships, to the ships, to the ships, to the ships. That Jack Sparrow moment. Ship, ship, ship.
No, it's just gonna shit. No, if I can click into the right window, thank you. Alright, just gonna chill back here. So this bird actually blinks. Holy hell!
Did I hear that?
Yep.
Wait, you said it does that. Wait, what?
I've assumed it does it. I've never actually seen it myself.
I just realized I threw a token onto the board. I didn't mean to throw that.
Something was yeeted in my general direction. I'm not entirely sure just what happened.
So I got it to blink. I don't know if that's an accomplishment, or if it means that it's going to murder me and has finally memorized everything in its mind.
No, he doesn't seem like the murdering type. He might mess with you though. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know.
Worst case, technically it could try to suffocate me, but I don't need to breathe, so that's out the window.
Fuzzy is just staring and not helping this conversation at all.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Huffle also went by the by.
Oh.
we'll also want. Oh dear.
With Nall and everybody, yeah.
This could be interesting. This could go interestingly. Now I can just go like that. There we go. Center the token now. So, you guys enter this building and you see a bunch of people just walking around as far as carrying stacks of papers, books, notebooks, that sort of thing. Ledgers.
Mhm.
And it finally clicks in your head when you start seeing boards where it shows, as far as like shipment logs, you're in a trading company building.
Hmm.
Oh god. So he approaches one of the desks, and you hear him go, yes, I'm here to... Starts looking at the board. The shipment of chainmail. It's supposed to be delivered to the western side of the ocean. I'm supposed to come here to pick up the lease for the ship, I believe. See this small elven female behind the desk. Let me look through the papers here. Starts flipping through. That one. You're late. That one was supposed to be leaving an hour ago. Make a roll. I need to make a roll. This should be a roll. This should be a roll I need to make. A moment, please.
I have a liquid cat in my lap.
Liquid cat.
Oh.
If it fits
For
these
those that
sits.
are curious, my backup plan is yes.
Oh.
Excellent.
Doesn't it take like 10 minutes to cast?
No, 1 minute. 1 minute conversation.
Why are
Ah.
you in such a loving mood right now, Missy?
So that is a deception check of 22 total.
Oh my gosh.
I rolled a
Bards.
14. Hey, you rolled a 14.
Bard.
That's not that high of a deception check
That's still a
as it
bard.
could be.
Charisma. I like how majority of this, of this group is charisma.
Yeah.
And then a Letari.
Look.
Well, you see, that might be a problem. Also, it says the captain was supposed to be a dwarven fellow. Are you sure you're the one that's supposed to be picking up this ship lease? She rolled a natural 20 wisdom save.
Oh, that's awkward.
Ah. I look at the wrong. Ah, I see what the problem was. I looked at the wrong shipment, not the chainmail. My mistake. The weapon shipment. And I went to roll with disadvantage. Ah, that was a 4 on the dice, so 12. Sir, I have to ask you, are you really, you're not here to pick up a lease, are you?
Nell's just looking at him like, it's going well.
Looks down at you. This went better in my head. This went a whole lot better in my head. Do you have any better ideas?
He'll kind of. He's basically just. Oh, sorry, Dan. What's your name, by the way?
I hate you. Name generator, come here.
It wasn't me this time.
It's fine. He's doing
3, 4,
idle chit
5.
chat.
My name is Sylvie.
Oh, that's a wonderful name. Oh, sorry,
You-
my friend here is a bit.
Real quick. I'm gonna answer Huffle real quick. I will say it might not be the best thing to flash those kind of symbols in hell.
Yeah, remember, they're not probably welcome down here, and there's also Percy, so... Nice idea!
Good
May-
idea.
I understand. Yeah, I'm sorry,
Great
Great
we're going with that.
idea. Great idea.
Anywhere else but the hills.
The hell's not so much. It's when you make deals and you
Oh,
don't
yeah,
keep them.
yeah, that's fair.
All good. Anyways, no.
Sorry, my friend here's a bit. Doesn't seem to pay attention when answers things. I really just didn't feel like talking today. Sorry. I was here for something. It's just. He starts looking at the boards again, continuing to talk. There are actually quite a lot more ships than I expected down here. Oh, I'm trying to find the right ones. That's always a pain. What is that? And he's basically just gonna keep idle chit chat for a minute, and I'm heightened casting chaos.
Is that a wisdom save?
It's a wisdom save with disadvantage.
I will say, Gnome Cunning, I believe, gives them advantage.
Advantage versus magic.
So
it's
it makes it a
now.
flat roll. That is a 7 on the die. I'm just going to straight up say that's not going to save.
Yeah, it's an 18 DC, friend.
That was not going to save. That was
So-
not no.
For the next 30 days, I can place a magical command on a creature with you within range, forcing it to carry some service or refrain from some action, of course, the activity that you decide. If the creature can understand you, while the creature is charmed by you, it takes 5d10 psychic damage each time it acts in a manner directly counter to your instructions, but no more than once per day.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get at least for that, the chainmail one?
You see her kind of look around. Well, person hasn't come to pick it up yet. I'll just say it went to the next highest bidder. If they come asking about it. She just slips a paper across the desk to you.
I'll take it. And he'll hand it to Armor to make sure, so he can kind of verify the course of that.
He looks over it and he nods his head.
Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day.
Yes.
It has a beard on my screen.
You know, this was originally supposed to be somebody else, and I completely forgot as far as I had something else where that was going. Just gonna... In my head, I was
sitting there
I had
staring
another-
at it like, wait.
I had another plan where that was going, and then the switch just turned off. It's like, where were you going with that? Like mid RP, it just kind of.
We love that.
Oh god, that
Yeah, well,
Brain, I hate you.
I
You know what?
feel it.
I can use him as stars at some point. Don't worry about it. I will use him as another person.
I'll stop. I'm just gonna move them back.
Alright, that's fine. The rest of you, as you're sitting there waiting for them, you notice them turn back and you see them exiting the building.
So
We got a ship.
And we're not running, it seems.
Dare I ask
Good to
how?
know.
second.
Armory points and all, he did it.
He did it! Yes, the person's currently charmed for the next 30 days.
I love you.
Some might last longer.
Oh,
Smirks.
Okay. We should probably go before anybody else realizes.
Cool, we did actually end up stealing a ship.
Technicality, yes, we did steal a ship.
technically, no. You acquired a trade ship.
You acquired a ship that's full of shipment of chainmail of all things that was not ours to begin with through magic.
We stole a ship, we just didn't do it by force.
This time.
Magically still. Null gives no fucks.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go take a look at the inventory and think about selling some of that chainmail later.
Okay, so you look at the paper,
Mhm.
and you see 30 crates of chainmail. And it's not like chainmail actual armor already made. It's like sheets of chainmail rolled up in crates.
Don't
That's
tell
even
me.
That's a
better.
lot.
That's even better.
Uh-huh.
I feel like Stalverk's reading this over Null's shoulder, and Letari's like,
This might actually be useful.
Is that just... That's a lot of... Oh boy.
I got a bag.
Well,
Let's
it's ours
get some
now.
of it in.
Let's see, you also see, as far as like barrels of coal.
This is the moment when Letari goes ahead and uses that infusion anyways, makes herself a bag, and then just takes it all.
Starts
nom,
just-
nom, 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 nom,
yeah, just packs a whole and heckin' bag of chainmail because she's like, I might need this later.
Well, because you can melt it down technically and use it as other things later.
Chainmail is so useful for an artificer, dude. That's like the best scrap metal ever.
Oh, we just gave
Makes no trouble.
Letari her nerdgasm over there. Okay.
And Drags
This
making
is the-
notes for craft.
This is the second one, actually, Fox, if you remember
know.
the innkeeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For somebody who did not want to go to hell, hell has had everything for Letari since she got here.
It's almost as if tieflings are hellborn creatures, and this is like heaven to them. Anyways,
Could you not?
so you guys begin to make your way back towards the docks, where the tavern where the rest of your crew would be waiting for you. And I have them lined up, yes, but they're not lined up outside of the tavern. They're all inside of the tavern, at tables, waiting. You walk in and you see them, and they all just turn and look at you as you all enter.
I just love the image of, like, there's David with his little floof ball thing, and then there's Stalverk with the kids and the cat.
Yeah. All just on
There's-
vacation in hell.
Just
Also
no.
celebration.
And then there's Null. And then there's Null. Because they didn't
There's no
see
one way to
half the
describe it.
party. They didn't see half the party. They probably didn't know about the half of the other people in it and the
Yeah.
animals and stuff.
They're
No, it's
like,
gonna-
this is what we signed up. Good.
Yep. God, we have to babysit these assholes. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Babysit. Fucking out your ass.
I assume those ones are the crew.
Seems
As I make a correction,
Oh, yeah.
because he'd be
Alright.
sitting over. He'd be sitting disguised. It's fine.
defending his bag of gold, huh?
Yes. Leave the crazy halfling alone.
They look alright.
I will say, as you look over the crew, all of their garb looks, what you would expect as far as some seafaring would wear. And then you look over at where David, you see the two of the three elven gentlemen.
Ah.
The other figure doesn't look the same. As far as the third gentleman.
Ah, interesting.
Mhm.
He's finely combed hair, finely combed beard. Staff. Holding his staff as far as just sitting there at the table. Sipping on morning tea.
You know? I figured we're in a tavern. No reason I can't go up and be social.
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk up and be social.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Morning, fellas.
The one that you'd been talking with, which, by the way, is this one,
Mm.
looks at you. Oi, good morning.
Rest well.
Ah, well as you can down here.
Fair enough. Already lose one of you, or what's going on here?
I might have taken a stumble last night. I've had a little too much to drink and kind of, fell into the drink. And this is not the kind of drink you want to fall into.
Yeah, fair point.
We were wasted off our asses. We couldn't catch him.
Fair enough.
And you see the one that was with them yesterday. He's just kind of sitting there looking into his tankard, kind of chuckle a little bit.
Moment where pirates just stop giving a fuck.
Yep.
Oh, well, that one's gone.
Oh fuck!
I will
Now I
say,
gotta replace him.
now that you see this person as far as like actually in the morning and he's awake, not just sitting here been drinking all day and everything. This one looks a little he's giving that look of the sea has broken me. I'm just here. Like if anything, kind of look about him.
All right. And who might I ask is this? Pointing to the person he does not know.
That One moment. Un momento, por favor.
I can send you all the pictures later on Twitter of all the pirate crew if you want, Huffle.
Ooh, yes, let her do that. She has them all a little bit more accessible than me too. And
Fox's crew is amazing.
all of them.
Ruby is probably one of my favorite characters I've made just because she kind of has a mix of she doesn't give a fuck, but she also does give a fuck, and she's just like, oh, okay.
Yep. And Huffle, just so you're aware, and you'll probably be able to pick out which one it was, but my character's already got it on with one of the crew members.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Bard.
Her
Hey,
character is
fellow
kind of
bard.
the elf slayer, apparently, and apparently also the flirt with dragons one, as she found out.
Look, I didn't know they were dragons.
That's the point.
And to be fair, the dragon flirting was mutual, apparently. Kind of.
She hasn't tried with the other one.
Not yet.
Yet.
We'll
Get
Look,
So,
Jay, we were talking about this the other day. This is Huffle. This is my wife. She understands.
yes, I know. So, you asked him to introduce himself, and he kind of goes to his seat and sits down. All right, aye.
Nice to meet you, David.
I want to be the most talented seafarer, but I have my ways of protecting. And he
Fair enough.
smacks his staff against the ground, and that's when you see that blade come out the end of it.
Err.
You see this twisted point at the bottom of it.
Impressive.
Well, it's come in handy as far as some seafaring,
I can imagine.
Oh, indeed.
Player is
Click a button.
unaware of how to continue the social because brain just didn't.
We love that.
Will we be boarding the ship here soon?
Oh yeah. Not much
Correct.
longer now. In fact, probably the sooner the better, because I am not entirely sure how we got it.
Oi, so you're the captain, you're the crew, you're the people, rest of them that hire us. As you guys over here near the door, you see this dwarf just kind of flip around in the stool he's sitting on.
Yep. That'll be us.
I don't know what I was expecting, but, it wasn't you lot, to be honest.
I know, we're allowed to take in.
Some of you more than others. Not gonna lie.
You're welcome.
I think she looked. I haven't even said them all yet.
I don't think he was written this.
All of a sudden in stream chat, fuck, I'm so gay.
It's extremely
Oh.
accurate, though.
Fair.
Oh, my poor wife.
I send her all the hot ladies.
Mm.
I told you, Fox picked amazing NPCs. Every
Oh,
time
she
she drops
did.
a hint into the chat, I'm like, okay, either that's going to be a person I'm going to hate, and I'm going to love to hate them because that means I get to see them more, or secondly, that's going to be a person that my bard's going to be flirting with simply due to the fact that that's just who she is.
It should be all of them, at least of the crew members. There you go. Oh no!
I would help with some of that, except for the fact that like you live far out of the bubble that I am safe in during pandemic.
We can
See,
change that.
This one jumps up and kind of hops up and walks right over to you, Letari. Looks you up and down.
Oh, okay.
You don't look like the seafaring type.
Typically no. Kind of the first time out.
Kind of grabs one of your horns, starts tilting your head sideways. Not rough,
ow.
not rough. She does it like gently, but just starts like tilting your head. You'll be fine. And she just kind of, not exactly skip, but like that in between of skip and walk out the door.
Why do people keep touching my horns?
I don't know, David, you got some explaining that.
Boops though.
Wait, what?
What?
Sorry. Apologies, I seem to have missed something. What happened?
Don't mind my sister. She gets some takes some getting used to.
Goody. I'm going to be staying a good 30 feet from that one, because horns, no touch.
To be fair, you're lucky that's all she touched.
Flushed.
Keep an eye on her, David.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you might lose her to one of the pirates.
This one kind of just stands up and starts waddling his way to the door. He's a rather rotund dwarf, just making his way towards the docks.
Nice, Huffle.
These ones, I'm just gonna place them here. And this one runs right over to you, Stalverk. I'll be waiting for you on the ship.
Looking forward to it.
Ah, your new friend.
Well. Semi. The disguise is interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fuzzy does a flap
They're
flap.
a very interesting crew in general.
I did it!
Oh, God. I don't think you realize how horrifying that just looks as almost looking down at Letari's token, then up in eyes.
I intended to put it like relatively shoulder like on tokens, which is actually just like the bottom part, but still I don't know how I did that.
I'm gonna question. It's sitting on her horn after she said that. Don't touch the horns. Boop.
Fuzzy, could you maybe shoulder, please? Thank you.
Oh god.
Why are the horns so sensitive? That's concerning.
They've
Oh
always been like
my.
that. Like, even Huffle, way back at the beginning of the thing, whenever Huffle grabbed him, she said, ow.
You know, I'm going to ask. I'm just going to make sure our crew is ready to set sail.
Alright.
Alright.
The father does not need to know.
Player is mildly confused at the moment, but player has also had caffeine that's not yet fully in their system.
We've had 3 people say something. And he doesn't want to know anymore.
Yep, he's just, yeah. No. Doing a science picture right now.
Stalverk's just gonna head off to the ship, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're good, she's heading to the ship.
Alright.
David's just gonna quickly look at his glove, make sure it's still totally in working order because of reasons, which it totally is because it's fucking magical. And the one thing I have to attune to.
Fair.
Seriously, if we're gonna be a pirate, I am stealing some attunement items. Okay, this
Fair.
will happen. I'm starting out with an enchanted feathered tricorn if I can find it.
Oh, God. You're not turning this campaign into a lava ocean sailing pirate crew.
Only if the ship
eventually-
can be named after the equation for buoyancy.
In further news, you make your way down to the docks.
Mhm.
Your brain wants to attempt to stop hurting from what it's enduring here currently.
It's fine. It's totally fine. Fuzzy now shoulder protector.
Oh, dear
Forever that may its enemies no fear.
You know, I'm not sure the pirates are going to be scared of an owl.
Wait until they see it squint.
That fucking gif. I still have that.
The implication.
Huh.
Give is amazing.
Alright. So we're heading to the ship.
Mhm.
Alright. I have confirmed that I still remember Fireball in case that becomes necessary. Because it's fine.
Let's not cast Fireball.
The ship's made of metal. I don't have to worry about setting it on fire.
And I'm sure
That's
many
not
of
the ship I'm worried about.
I'm sure many of the creatures are also fire resistant or immune because just like motions to the fucking water, quote unquote water.
When exactly?
You're just
This is where Jay regrets making certain things the way he made them.
To be fair, David hasn't used that since like the first 10 episodes.
I know.
Which
Lockpick.
means it's. Yep. Which means through the laws of what most wines, which do not apply to not wines. Some alcohols, the longer I don't use it, the better it'll get. Totally.
I'm not
That's
sure
not how
how
that works.
Damn it.
At this point, it
Once
just
I
allows you
cast
to
at a
cast
higher level, I
Fireball
didn't
once
have
without
that.
using a spell slot.
Yep.
The glove just
Yeah.
allows you to cast it once without expending a third level spell slot.
No, the glove
At
one
this
is
point.
a lockpick. I still have my spells.
Oh.
Okay.
And
Anyways,
DM now continues to regret the choice he has made.
it's fine.
you did this.
We
Yes, I
did
did.
kind of like buff up Huffle last time, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yes, you
yeah,
guys
we did.
Yeah.
We gave her everything.
Yes, you guys fucking did. Anyway.
Eventual debate to give her whisper on top of all that.
You know?
If I keep not using it, I might actually.
Fair.
That is fair.
Give me one moment. I'll be right back.
He really only uses it when he needs to get close to something real quick with that spell.
Fair.
I'm an eternal.
I'm an eternal flame. What? I'll be right back.
Oh dear. This is when we take an improv break, apparently.
Apparently.
I guess I
would-
have to get a drink.
You know, when you get back, I have something to play for you.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Okay.
I swear to God, if it's a Baby Shark parody, I will murder you!
It's not, though I do have something that I could send you, but I like living.
Aspire.
Yeah, I would hope you like
I request
living.
you
I
do
can
not
kind
send
of hear
that.
you through the headset.
I do have, I did find a Baby Shark parody thing on TikTok the other day, and I thought about sending it to you, but then I decided I like living, and I didn't think that was the way I wanted to meet you, was because you flew all the way to Florida just to kill me.
Remember, I'm getting my taxes here soon, finally. They're unfortunately less than I was expecting, but that doesn't mean I can't afford a plane ticket.
I'm aware.
So much stuff going on. They're still cheap.
Huffle, if I can find it again, I will send it to you. Also, real fast while we're still semi on break.
Oh no.
What did you do?
Put the back sea captain to wife me right now.
Oh,
That was from Huffle.
you know, that is fair, Huffle. She has not necessarily implicated what she's interested in. She kind of does a weird flirty, but also a, you do what you do. Just don't tell me.
It's just
Actually, there has been something that none of you have noticed. That every time you return to the ship. I pointed this out to Drag, and he was like, "Oh shit."
What? Question: was it a certain picture started sitting there?
Every time you guys have returned to the ship, her brother's been sitting there. Cray's brother has been around.
That
I have
Captain every
noticed.
time.
I have noticed that.
Oh my. Oh,
Where
oh my.
is it? Cinder sees no reason for this to be an issue.
Because they were in the office at one time, they were at the bar, and then they were up on the deck. Together.
Cray, your brother's got some explaining to do.
So here's the thing: player saw it and was like, "Huh." Character saw it and was like, "Well, he's the son of a leader, so he probably knows Ruby and is probably
He
more
does,
comfortable
and
around Ruby."
I described it to Drag as, think of it like really passive-aggressive flirting. Where it's the, fuck you, like,
my.
type of attitude to each other.
No,
If you insist.
you're welcome, Huffle. I sent her the thing I found on TikTok that I'm not sending to Fox because I like living.
That reminds me of this fucking gif I found. I can't remember where I found it, but it wasn't like I had to find it again, but it was just me. The person shouting, "Go fuck yourself," and the person said, "Fuck me yourself, you're a coward." And that's what you just reminded me of when you said aggressive.
Huffle said that too.
We just said that.
I feel okay. God damn, I can't wait till Echoes now because I feel like that's gonna be a conversation between Freddy and Zaph at some point.
100%.
Anyways, you know,
Let's go.
I'm gonna take
We're
back
getting on a
control of
ship
this.
and we're doing
Yeah.
a thing.
Take back
We're on
control
the
of this.
rocket ship.
So,
I know.
no, not yet. That comes later. So, I'm just going to do a rough sketch here, real quick. Don't mind my art skills; they suck. Why?
Would you like me to make you a ship map at some point?
I might take you up on that.
Be interesting
no
trying to
one's
design an
noticed as
iron
well.
ship.
You
See,
know?
here's what I have in mind, and I was going to try and find a picture and just post it, and then send it to or just add a token of it. Imagine the Fire Nation ships from Avatar.
Hmm.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's not a good line.
I'm still glad that what I've made has not been noticed yet.
Hmm? Wait, what?
It's fine.
The one
Oh, what?
you made? Wait, what? In what? Where? What?
Fluffy, what are you... Guys,
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm confused.
Over in the dice tower.
Wait, what's... Oh.
Alright, that's as close as we're getting to play out of ship. Have fun with that. You're all on this iron
sort of
ship
wizard's tower, by the way.
you know?
Did you really?
Yeah.
You tell observant I am during my games. Anyways. So, you guys arrive at the ship. And it looks to be a bit smaller than the ones you see out in the actual bay. And you can assume this one's built for speed and shipping things. While those are made for probably shipping, they're also made more of huger cargo ships. Like, bigger things are being carried than just crates of chainmail. So we begin to realize there's no sails. There's no metal oars. You're not exactly sure how this ship goes.
Null's
No,
said that he
darn.
grabbed marshmallows.
You know? Now Letari is curious and is just looking around the entire ship.
Make me an investigation check. Anybody who wishes to try and figure out how this ship works.
I can hop on that.
He might.
The serpent dragon thing that he saw.
Yes.
That was swimming in the water before, or the lava before.
Letari knows nothing.
I want to
roll?
like
She
I want to like
knows-
pet its nose.
She
I
doesn't
just-
even recognize that this is a ship.
You beat me to it, Drag. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just because I also was curious.
Hey.
Aww, poor Letari.
I'm so mad.
So, sorry, you're walking around and you're just amazed at the fact that this thing is floating because it is solid metal.
Mm-hmm.
David, on the other hand, you begin to realize there's only really one way for a thing this huge to move. And so you go down to the bowels of the ship.
Yes, further.
And
To the
you'd seen on
bowels.
the manifest where it listed several barrels of coal. By the way, yes, this is a steam-powered ship.
Sweet.
You hear rumbling in a metal container in the back. And when you open it up, because you don't see anything, it's a solid piece of metal in front of this solid piece of metal door in front of this metal container. You open it up, you see some small flames just flickering in this chamber.
Huh. Nice. We'll make a note of this location.
Okay. The moment David knows it and Letari doesn't.
You
Listen,
should. I'm mad
There's a
about
plan.
it, okay?
Oh. Oh
it
no.
doesn't mean he knows how it works.
Oh.
It just means he knows that it works somehow.
Fair.
He will be back at the surface of the ship at some point. I imagine this took time.
Yes, it did take time.
Okay.
So, as he's doing that, the rest of you and the crew are up top. You see, which one was it? That one is like leaning over the side of it, looking over. This one's kind of just off to the side, waiting. He's actually closer to the front of it. This one's just kind of nervously pacing back and forth. And that's Stalverk's friend.
Yeah. Stalverk's friendly giving like a safety lesson to the kids of do not lean over too far.
This one looks to be pulling the gangplank up with his friend here. And this one is actually just towards the back of the ship, just avoiding people.
Fair.
She agreed to go on this trip because her two sisters are on the trip.
That's fair.
Of course.
So, as you're given the safety lesson, what about the other nerds?
Let's go talk to the dwarf.
What's up to the dwarf? Oh no.
So, what did the, our lovely individual with these suits tell you we were doing?
Wait, which one?
The one that, yellow vest, black suit.
Well, he didn't talk to me. I talked to the blue one.
I recorded.
Oh, you talked to the
elves.
blue one.
I
I'll
talked
know
to the
this.
blue one.
Right. I never said who I recruited. Fair.
No.
Fair enough.
What did he say we're doing?
Said you needed a crew to sail the lava ocean. Was there anything else I was not told?
Well, I wasn't sure if he told you where we're going.
He just said west. He did not say where west.
Damn it! I thought I wasn't very descriptive.
You actually told the elves where you were going, though.
It's like, fuck it, we're on vacation, we're gonna go to that one seal we shouldn't be going to. It's vacation.
Yeah.
What do you do on the ship? Are you gonna be the steering it, navigating?
Oh, me? You see him place his hands on his stomach? I'm the chef.
Oh, really?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
You see his smile start fading slightly. Why is that the problem?
No. Honestly, I'm fascinated. A bit of a chef myself.
Excellent. I love taking different pointers from other chefs.
And I'd love to learn some new recipes.
Oh, more the pleasure. I would love to show some tips as well.
Not gonna learn new recipes. This is fine.
That's fair.
Stalwart just like stops his lesson mid-sentence and is just like rubbing his eyes right now. Like,
I mean, you don't all. It's not okay. It's not often you learn recipes from people that live in the Nine Hells.
that
That's
is
also
fair,
fair.
You know,
and
Yeah.
pirates no less, because they're probably have some interesting recipes.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Not to mention
Oh yeah.
dwarven.
That's
Pirates in the
true.
Hells. I'm
Actually-
sure they cook everything with alcohol.
I honestly feel like Noel can get along with this person probably more so than anyone else.
You know?
Hey, this one, to be completely honest about this one's personality, he's like completely laid back. Like
He's
as
a late. I'm sorry, go on.
like most chefs on like in pirate movies or something, as far as on the ship are, they're like away from everything, slightly.
Mm. Yeah, he's probably gonna, after talking with him a little bit and introducing himself and getting names and stuff like that, he's probably gonna go to like around each one and then kind of gauge what each one's doing, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So that way they know if one of them falls, what one fell.
It's
You
just
know?
fair. It was Stalverk.
Stalverk can fly. Fuck that.
You're right.
His reaction to do
You're right.
feather fall to keep himself from falling straight in, and then could just cast fly on himself.
Yeah.
Engaging also how many people know what we're actually doing.
Plus, he has spider climb boots, so technically he could just like walk along the fucking railing, and nobody would. He just wouldn't give a fuck.
That's fair.
Mm.
Spider climb.
Yep. It's such a great fuck. It's like one of my favorite magic items. It really is.
Yeah. So much
Agreed.
use.
So I'm curious, which one of these ones actually is the one to be highlighting this? They're so interesting.
One moment as I import a token.
Oh, good.
I had to create a token for something.
Eh?
This is fine.
Actually, do feel like Stalverk just like crouched down up on the railing or something.
Or the picture didn't want to actually cooperate with. It's fine. I can figure out something else for that. It's fine. I will find something else at some other time. So, as you're walking around taking note of what everybody's doing, you're looking at possibilities for Navigator, like who's going to be doing the driving up it, and you're looking. You assume the bubbly woman there is not the person driving the ship. She's too fascinated by everything off the side of the ship. Not what's ahead of you. So Armir is not a ship. It's not a captain.
Fair.
You finally actually get to the one back here. And Leela. And what she's doing is actually over the wheel, making sure it's moving properly. She's the one that's going to be piloting it for you all.
I guess you would ask her, does she know where we're going?
I really don't. That's points over at the sister. That's her job to make sure we're going the right way. I just go which way she tells me to turn.
He nods. And probably head to her to make sure she knows where we're going. It's fine. Also gauging how much these people were told.
I have a pretty good idea where I'm supposed to be leading you guys. I don't know the name of the location, I just know coordinates.
Nod.
I was told, our group was told that once you're off the ship, we're to leave.
shrugs and he's assuming Armor has a way off the place. It's fine.
Mhm.
He's assuming Armor's not gonna want to strand his daughter in the fucking
No.
9 house.
No.
After gauging, I imagine, does he find out that these two know about the seal?
If you go talk to him and you walk over to him and Senat just kind of looks at you and goes, we know. I don't want darkness unleashed on anything. So if I can get you all there safely, and I can come back and enjoy my drinks in peace, I am fine with that. And if I die, I die. Oh well. This one over here is just kind of chuckling to himself. And you
I don't
notice
know.
he is not speaking common at all. This one. Vulin is not speaking at all.
Makes mental note that that one's crazy.
Hey, he's not crazy. It's extended sea travel down here. Well, lava travel down here has led him to see some things, and he might be traumatized, and he doesn't know how to take it, and he has forgotten how to speak common.
It's fine.
You know, fair.
He only knows how to speak Elvish.
Well, it's a good thing at least one of us here knows Elvish. As I look at the multiple people here who speak Elvish.
I know, I was gonna say like 4 of us do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm the only person that doesn't.
So to be fair,
I
that's
actually don't speak it either.
Yeah,
Hey.
Dave doesn't.
don't know if Raven does either.
Raven
No,
does.
Raven does.
Yeah, because Raven,
Right, Raven has eavesdropped.
because and Huffle's half elf, if I remember correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
And
4
that
people.
was- Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll teach the kids.
Oh dear. To be
All
fair,
languages
I feel like
we know.
Stalverk's already been in the process of that.
yeah.
At least with Elia.
That's fair.
I say to be fair, Elia knows a portion of the languages already the Stalverk knew.
Mm-hmm.
She was designed that way. No, yeah.
Mhm.
About this time, you come back up, David.
I'm assuming the entrance to wherever would be somewhere around here-ish.
It would be you would come up
Alright.
from. Let me give it a second, because I can do this thing.
Oh, temperature.
Jump back to
All
bed.
right.
Nice.
Badu.
I'm thinking
Cool.
after that exploration, he's just gonna be up here.
Alright.
Okay, so I think I found the thing that makes it work.
Wait, what?
Some kind of boiler thing. I don't know exactly how it works, but I found the thing. You want to see the thing, don't you?
Please?
Let's go see the thing.
It's a date.
Y'all gonna go
And
down and
that-
see the boiler thingy. Well, what's it?
Yep.
I am not going to sit here. I'm not going to sit here and describe how a boiler thing works for a steamship. I
Nope.
refuse.
It's fine. Letari knows exactly how it works when
Magic.
she sees it because she's probably seen a couple of them at least.
Oh, you know what we never got to do?
Hmm.
I remember Raven and Stalverk were gonna go shopping for blood vials, and we like completely forgot about that because
Oh,
we didn't get to start with
shit.
that like we were going to.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Because it got
right.
cancelled.
Quick
Yeah.
rewind.
Yeah.
As far as real quick,
I
let's
mean,
do a
that's
quick
just-
little flashback.
I... Do we really? I don't know. She's not here, so it's not really necessary to RP, I guess. Just a matter of finding
It's not.
some
It's
and
true.
how much it costs.
Just go ahead and roll me an investigation check with advantage because Raven will be helping you.
Okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. I just looked at mine and we never bought those because we said that we were gonna wait
Yeah, just go ahead
until
and
this
do
one.
with advantage. Yeah.
Investigation. So yes, Moxie.
That.
Notice me.
Love, affection, my face. Do something.
24.
Okay. That's definitely high enough. You actually find this obscure-looking magic shop. Curtains are all drawn and everything, so no light is being let into it. All that's lit by is a bunch of candles.
Mhm.
You would approach the shop owner, who looks at you curiously, and would look at Raven even more curiously. Because while you're a vampire and you're slightly paler than you were, you still have a darker complexion than Raven.
Mhm.
So you're still passable as not a vampire.
Mhm.
Until Fangs, obviously. But no, if you'd ask about blood, he would assume right away that you're only asking for Raven until you'd point out to him. And I'd say if you were to get blood, it'd take about a week's travel on the ocean. If you're to buy, let's see, math here.
Well, I think one of the other things was that the was probably one of the easier places to stock up on it too.
Yeah. Money is not whatever money you do, basically.
Yeah. So the guy's actually going to pick up this massive crate from behind the counter and set it up top. Like I said, this is a very obscure magic shop. This is actually human blood, or any type of blood, but mostly human blood. Used for rituals and things of that nature. Flips it open, you see at least 100 vials in this crate.
Jesus.
And he tells you this. That's all the human blood he has is 100 vials right there.
Jesus. How much does it cost?
He is willing to part ways with it for 1,000 gold.
Holy crap! Do we need that much?
10 gold per vial.
I mean, I have that much.
I don't want to. I don't know why he'd want to ask Null for 1,000 gold just for a bunch of blood.
I will say,
I don't.
buying that much, you run the risk of getting through
Well-
half of it and the other half of it being congealed.
Well, because
That's true.
Raven would take half, and then
Yeah.
that's the thing. Is I don't know how much she was planning to buy herself. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you do,
You'd have to ask her.
because if you're doing 2 per days, you're doing 3. The fastest you can go through 7 days. If you both got 10, that'd be more than enough.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say how much she's willing to spend. That's why I'm saying that.
Yeah.
Because that's up to her. Jay needs to ask her.
Yeah, I'm actually texting her now, asking her if she's still awake, to see if. That way she can make note of it. That way it's on her sheet next time.
He'll spend 100 gold for 10
Okay,
for himself, I guess.
that's easy enough. I'll mark that he only has 90 left. That way, in case. Where did pencil go? Pencil is here.
Yeah, I think he may end up talking to Letari about finding like a way to infuse some type of thing to keep the blood from going bad.
Mhm.
That's a.
For future reference, if they do decide to like have just a big backstock.
Mhm. Which isn't a bad idea. As far as having
A bag of holding that can preserve them.
Well, there's technically a bag of holding.
Yeah.
That would
don't
definitely
know.
preserve it longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that one. No, if that's a separate kind of magic item, then I might not be able to do it. I'll have to double check the list.
I honestly think that was made just for Critical Role. I don't think that's an actual item.
I don't think it is. I think
Good
it was made
point.
just something as far as for that
Yeah,
type of,
I looked it up and
and
it
use
it
immediately
for-
came up with Critical Role as the
Then
server.
Jay and I will have to discuss how that would work and when.
The item resembles a bag of
She'll make a
holding,
note.
but it's cool to the touch and emits visibly cold air. And it can only hold 100 pounds of items.
Which
But
that's
smaller, but
perfectly
colder.
fair.
And
Yeah.
any perishable item do not degrade while in the bag.
Oh.
It is otherwise identical to the bag of holding. So it's very similar magic.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's just an extra incantation on it as far as for
It just has
The
less
holding
weight it can
feature.
hold, and it just preserves the food permanently, essentially.
Yeah.
Or whatever you put in it.
I'll talk to Jay about it. I might have an idea of how Letari could make that without even using an infusion, but I'll discuss it.
That too, your way of like technically Null can help because he is an enchanter as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She might enlist a couple of people to help, but it is definitely possible.
I'll say I actually just jotted down a note in my
David also
Uh,
has the cold magics too.
also
Yeah,
true.
I was thinking about
Yeah.
enlisting Null and David and everything like that. Probably make
David,
that
how do you
happen.
feel
I'm-
being a human refrigerator?
I
to be fair, I
without question.
actually just wrote it down in my homebrew notebook as far as to actually change it from that version. Do some alterations to it to see if I can more to use for that.
Yeah.
So I made note that it's 90 of them left.
Mhm.
So that way when she actually I almost forgot. I need to write 10 gold each. That way I remember that price as well. Alright, here we go.
Ironically, vials are only 4 ounces.
Mm-hmm.
So you could like, have like a serious backstop. That's if they're full. They weigh like nothing
Mhm.
apparently, according from D&D perspective. They're kind of like arrows in Skyrim. They weigh nothing until you
Yeah.
put something
Yeah.
in them.
Fair.
Or do you have like a massive surplus and you will finally eventually reach 1 pound?
To be fair, I keep track of how many empty vials Stalverk keeps because he just refills when he gets the chance if they
Mhm.
kill like
Mhm.
creatures and stuff.
Fair.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's
you
always
drink,
good to keep track of empty ones.
yeah, you drink the one yesterday from her correctly. Yesterday's day,
Mhm.
Yeah.
right? Okay.
So, you guys head down to the boiler thing. And while you guys are down there,
Mhm.
Armor actually walks up to Nal, Stalverk, Huffle, and Raven.
Gonna do the hijack this real quick.
Yep, just go ahead and you can just set like back in the corner as far as to show that you're like underneath. I think he's actually going to start making his way down to the kitchen area, which engine door, kitchen door.
Good.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just going to grab you here, set you here. He'll sit
Fair.
here. So the crew is getting a little restless. I'm assuming we'll be leaving soon, if that's all right with all of you.
Yeah, the sooner the better.
All right. You see him kind of wave his hand towards the person at the wheel, and you know she stomps her foot, which you two below
Mhm.
hear it.
Huh.
That's also fair, by the way, Fox. Okay, you guys hear the one at the wheel stomp her foot on the ground.
Okay.
And you notice how the canister is positioned. It's directly under her.
Mhm.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Both of you, if you wish.
Yeah, sure, what the hell.
I'm going to use a different die. That's better.
Mm-hmm.
My not one tells me jock shit.
It's the opposite.
So natural 20, 23.
It is the opposite.
It is indeed. So when she does that, you get the sense, oh, I say that's why it's positioned under her. So when she does that, it's to add coal to the fire. It's so that the captain of the ship or whoever's piloting it can say, add more fuel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now that's...
Huh?
The captain is up there, so that's easiest communication way of saying, hey, add fuel and things like that.
Probably
So
do
you're
that.
saying we should probably be picking up a shovel?
Yep. I'm sure he's already running to do that.
Okay.
Which there is already a pile of coal down on the floor, like the barrel's already been pushed over, prepping for the trip.
Mm-hmm.
So you just take a shovel and you throw a couple of shovels in. You feel it lurch underneath first. Then those of you up top notice as you begin to move. And it doesn't pick up speed very quickly. That's also because it's... Yeah.
Big made of metal and we're going through lava.
Exactly.
Lava's much thicker than water.
Yeah. And unless you fall through it and then... Never mind.
Then you become a slushy.
And then you're much thinner than water after that. Which now I realize why lava sizzles if something living drops into it. Because all the water in your body.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this one will take a spot over here. This one will take a spot over here. As far as keeping an eye out on things. This one is watching. Sorry, as to what direction. This one's back here, looking over the back of it. Watching as they go. She just wanted to travel. Just put it that way.
I'm going to guess that's the youngest sibling.
That is actually the middle sibling.
Ah,
The youngest is driving the ship.
nice.
This is the oldest over here.
You know?
No, if you asked me before if imagine my first time sailing in a ship would have been without sails and also in lava, I would have called you crazy.
I mean, I am, but...
He doesn't deny it at all.
Alright, you all just, I guess relax. It's going to be a bit of a travel. If they need your help around the ship, I'm sure they'll ask, or they'll let you to get off your asses.
I feel like Stalverk has realized that he's probably been stared at for a while.
Oh no, this guy's still pacing back and forth, but every so often he will look over at you and then go back to pacing. Paces for a little bit, looks at you. Paces back and forth a little bit, looks at you. Like he's waiting for you guys to get out into the lava a bit.
Fair.
Before even bringing up the... Wants to get away from the port. So that port authorities don't, erupt or attempt to because they think bad things are happening on that ship.
Fair.
Give you that idea. Would it be the giant cloud of lightning?
Possibly. Something bad happened. What do you mean something bad happened? Something bad happened that way.
Is that fucking thunder? That happens here? Fucking hell.
Throws Tarask coming out of the
Technically,
lava.
there are
It's,
dry lightning storms in like the desert and stuff. It
Mhm.
wouldn't be that unusual.
True.
it's very
Fair enough.
true. So how would you guys feel about fighting Godzilla?
No.
If I see dragon friend, I'm gonna try to pet its snoot.
By Godzilla, I mean a Tarask popping out of the lava.
No.
I would tame it and name it Charles.
No, all you're doing is
I-
giving Null a new fucking shapeshift idea. No. It's not.
God.
Oh, he can't become that.
Polymorph.
Let's say there are restrictions, and thank God, I think Tarask hurts CR30.
Yeah, it's between my level and it has to be a beast.
Mm-hmm. And they are monstrosities, thank God.
Don't worry, I'll find another way.
No, you fucking will not. I banished that idea.
I'm just gonna be here shoveling coal into a thing and so on. Oh shit, I've accidentally made myself useful. And the one job that has a good bit of downtime,
I
technically.
think I got this to work. Yes. There for a little bit. You guys throw like 5 shovels worth in to get it started. Ugh.
I heard that.
You heard shit.
I heard everything.
I heard that shit.
Well, shit.
Once token loads in, there we go, token loaded in. I can go scale. Up. There you go. I love that you guys can't see it.
What?
I love that you guys can't see it, even though it's clearly poking out over the thing for me.
This is fine.
I
feel like Stalverk will
Stalverk.
eventually go ask him why he disguises himself in the first place. It's
Ah. Right. Oh, maybe I should, have a route to see. Technically, I'm wanted in the city.
you know, I know that feeling.
So, to disguise myself, I do that, and I can drink, I can steal,
Beat up children.
anything really. Look. You stab me an adult and you try to steal my coin purse. Actually, was the truth on that one. This time.
This time.
What can I say? People like to try and start shit.
I'm typically one of those people.
Don't say.
Not wrong!
Shut up, dear.
Love you!
Ah.
Well, I say here within the next hour, maybe. We'll be far enough out to where we can do our little sparring session.
Alrighty.
But until then, I will be monitoring any movement off the side. Unfortunately, although this is lava, it does bear very much similarities to the water up top.
Oh yeah, I saw that serpent thing a while back.
Ah, you saw that one. Yeah, that thing used to have wings.
I don't know, it seemed to have fun swimming alongside us for a while.
Oh, it was stalking you.
Sweet.
It was stalking you looking for a chance to attack. But I'm assuming you were on land.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, there's a slight problem. It can't get on land. Well, I mean, it can, but it's rather uncomfortable for it to try and do that with how badly its claws are burned. It can, don't get me wrong.
So you're saying there's a chance I can fight it?
Oh, out here, definitely.
Honey, we might get to fight the serpent thing.
I wouldn't hope to. You know what? I'm just going to wait until we do our sparring session. And I'm just going this way. And he just kind of walks this way, but looks over the
I
edge.
fought an ice worm. I don't think it's that bad.
This is a wingless great worm.
I don't care.
This is more powerful than an ancient dragon.
Poop it.
Hmm?
He just mumbles, I want to poop it.
He's actually going to go up top here and set up a map
This is
station
where, like-
as far as that way.
This is where this poor man is thinking, who the hell did I just initiate a sparring match with if if he's excited about fighting that?
That's kind of what he's thinking at the moment.
He wants to fight a great worm and is excited to fight the great worm. But what?
I'm just gonna put it right
If
up there.
people didn't know Stalverk, they would think that he just had a death wish half the time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he kind of does in a weird sense.
It's not that he's like got a death wish, it's that he's just insane and likes to fight things. Like, the more challenging, the better.
Fair. That is fair.
As time goes by, you guys are sailing along. Go ahead and everybody make me perception checks.
That was
I'm
good.
guessing the two
Are
of
there
us.
peeking windows back here?
I'm guessing the two of us are either done shoveling coal at this point.
You're
or
done.
back
You're
up.
done. You guys can go
Okay.
up top. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot to say that.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
Because once she was done, she would have rushed back up to see it moving and everything.
Mhm. 20. Oh. Oof.
Oh, wait.
Oof.
Fuck, is that my perception modifier? Maybe.
Yeah.
It is. Okay.
Keep in mind, I have a +6.
Oof.
Same.
What a 5.
What's he have?
Put that die over there for now.
Ah, he does not have He does not have disadvantage at the moment.
And waiting on Huffle as well.
I would say this is more sound based as far as you guys hearing things.
I'm hearing things, Captain.
What do you hear? The ship. I will say those below Stalverk's 20 here's the ship.
Oh, good.
And a train, apparently.
And a train. Look guys, there's the ship.
Same method of locomotion here, just different. I keep looping things.
Ah, the ambience.
It
I love
just
it.
decided to
Actually,
pass
very much
at this exact moment, apparently. I'm sorry.
It's
all good.
good.
Yeah, it fit perfectly. We got the ship home now.
18. Okay, so Stalverk, Ronan, and Armir all hear this. Because Ronan rolled a 25 and Armir rolled a 26. Stalverk, you hear lava sloshing, but it's not from the ship. It's farther out from the ship.
Where?
Sitting there listening, and it's not long sloshing like you were hearing from the dragon, as it from the serpent as it moved past you guys in while you guys were in the carriage.
Hold on. Wait, there we go. My internet's like spiking. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, good. You're and it.
Where's it at? Like, what side of the ship is it?
It's going to be on the left hand.
Which is, for you,
side.
perspective. Okay, so he's probably just
Yeah,
standing
so
there looking
he's
at
actually going to
them.
run over. Yeah, armor's boosted up a little bit due to the captain set, so he's just watching from there.
Mhm.
You see 3 little shapes in the water. You can't make out what they are. You just see ripples in the water as these things are moving. As I look for things, multiple things. Ooh, I've never used these. Yeah, sit there and watch for a bit longer, and then they vanish below the surface. Until you'll hear noises to the right as these 3 things hop up on the side.
Oh, goody.
And they're just kind of...
Oh, I'm waiting for things to load on my end.
Ah, gotcha.
All I see are blank tokens right now.
Magman's load!
I don't
Oh.
like them.
I told you my internet's spiking, so it might take me
I
longer.
know. Oh, good.
It's just stuck at 0% right now for me.
Oof.
Any day now. Because while it's trying to load, my stream is also dying in the process. Apparently, it's having issues handling multiple things.
Oh,
How dare?
I don't know if you guys can see the 0% next to my name, so.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
So, unfortunately, Huffle cannot see them either because of this. whatever you loaded in is not wanting to load.
No. I'm going to...
It just says 0 out of 1, 0%. Still.
I'm going to try and copy. Then... It's still going to be sitting on that. Damn it. Okay. I deleted them temporarily.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, no,
I don't know
you're
why it's
fine.
not loading.
No. Let's see. Let's try it this way. We'll do that one. Search. There.
Well, it loaded something. I don't know what the original image was, but it loaded whatever you did the second time. Because the original one is still stuck. Which probably tells me it was a much larger file size, and it's not wanting to load it. So I'm just kind of tokens right now because I don't know why my internet's not handling it.
They were tiny ones. That's the weird part.
No, that doesn't make a difference. The file itself is what the size is.
Oh.
Doesn't matter how big the token is. Or the picture. I mean, I tried to send something to Drag earlier that said it was over 8 megabytes and it was just a simple fucking screenshot picture.
Mm.
Gotta watch that. Because images are different. And the more detail in them, the more that it saves. So yeah, I guess I'm here now for now. Until it finally figures out that there's a game. And that I exist.
You know?
Hopefully.
If you guys go watch the stream, it's horrible. Look at the
Yeah,
let's see.
It's very...
It's not even showing that I've, like, loaded into the game.
No, it's not.
There it goes.
Yeah, it's like, yes, STU selected blue, but it didn't register that you selected blue just now.
Yep, I've been trying to select blue for a while.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't wanna... There's 3 of these things.
Well, once it's loaded, it's loaded. I'm talking about when you first uploaded the image itself.
Oh, I didn't upload it. I pulled these out of the bag.
Fun fact, bag items don't necessarily register for the players unless they've seen it before. It's one of the loading things.
Interesting. Okay.
I figured that out when I've, like, pulled stuff out of bags I know you guys haven't seen, because I've seen it, like, come up as a loading thing.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah, because it, like, backstock saves stuff into your files as a player.
Ah, okay.
For faster processing later, basically.
Yeah.
Mhm. So yes, these 3 things pop up onto the side of the ship. These 3 little monster things.
Oh,
Which is an eyebrow.
Oh, they done fucked up.
They're looking around just... Oh.
Hi, you might have gotten on the wrong ship.
What language are they speaking?
Fun fact, they speak Ignan.
Ah. Then you would
Yeah.
know primordial at all, because that is technically one of those.
It is a straight up language. I don't think anybody else.
I don't.
Well, technically, primordial it covers all of those.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like the weird primordial as far as.
Yeah,
Mm.
I
Ignin is just
unfortunately did not
specifically
have any kind of
fire.
knowledge to that.
Just like Aquan is water, you know. But, yeah.
Wait, I
Mm.
think Huffle speaks primordial, doesn't she?
She
Oh.
might.
Think possibly.
Yeah, it's
Huffle.
one of those weird things with the elemental languages.
It's like 4 languages, but 1.
She is.
Mhm.
Oh, she
So,
does.
yeah. Or you
Yes,
could
I
learn
thought
this,
so.
or you can learn them separately. It's like a weird thing that you can do with them.
So, Huffle, you hear one of these things go. Okay, I think we're fucked up. I think we'll just go back in the water. Because there's much water.
That's fair.
I mean,
Right.
fair.
If we let go back in, or they're going to kill us, we need to go. The rest of you are hearing.
I just take a step forward.
And David's been preparing fireball for the entire time.
Oh, it's gone!
As they just dive back into the water. They may or may not have only saw 3 of you. That's
That's
that
fair.
looked over the edge. And he's just in there now, like,
I
oh.
feel like, oh, they might come back with more later.
Maybe. Then it'd be fun.
So Stalverk kind of looks at him and thinks they kind of remind him of goblins.
actually, that would be the equivalent. They're like lava goblins.
Oh dear.
Lava goblins. That is
Lava
the
goblins.
most
And I feel like,
interesting phrase.
with his nature based at least, he would know a little bit that they probably do have way more than just those 3 somewhere.
Roll me a nature check, actually, I would say. Because these are actual creatures.
A 16 plus 9, so 25.
You've heard of creatures like this, but they're more common in the elemental plane of fire.
Mm-hmm.
They are parts of greater, like, collections of them. Which you encountered, you assume, were scouts. They're called magmins.
Ah, they might
Like
come
the-
back.
Yeah, the little creatures are called magmins. Fun fact, you know they're immune to fire.
He's not gonna say that to David.
No. They're immune to that. I would say you also know their resistances. They are resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. You also know they're not the hardest things to hit, but they're also not too easy to hit either.
Yeah, he'll just tell Null this information. He's not gonna tell David. He's just gonna wait till David figures it out.
Just throws a firebolt at it.
But
does, like,
to be
5
fair,
damage, it just
To
sits
be
there, it's like,
fair, he's
Huh?
also seen David go through the immunities, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Player knowledge, do you want to know what their only attack action is?
Hmm.
Touch. That is what the action is called, touch.
Oh.
Calm down, internet.
Interwebs. Stop it.
I'll fight it.
Twist.
But, bop you here in a second.
I didn't even hear what was said, sadly, because it does keep cutting out. So...
Fair. He did the bop it, twist it,
Mm.
and I said, I'll bop you here in a second.
Yeah, it's kind of
Because
going
it
red and
doesn't
orange at the
keep
moment,
bopping.
so I'm just waiting to see if it
Ah.
stabilizes, because it keeps dropping to 0
Fair.
because of that.
Fair.
And you guys keep cutting out, so
Oh, pretty.
if you couldn't tell from my game.
Yeah, I was watching it. That's why I didn't go anymore as far as actual story stuff. Waiting for it to stabilize.
OBS seems to, but the game is not. I don't know why, but
Gotcha.
Alright, I don't know why today it's like having issues. It was doing that last night after the stream, which I thought was really weird because I decided to hop onto Among Us for like an hour before I actually passed out.
Fair.
And then it just like was having so many issues loading into the games, and I was like, I just streamed fine. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, we had no issues last night as far as stream.
No, we didn't. And then all of a sudden it had issues again, and it's been kind of on and off all day. Like, I noticed that even when I got up watching the Hulu, it was going to off and on buffering, like, while it was trying to load each episode.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on with
Right,
it.
I think it looks like it's stabilized. I spoke too
The
early.
game has not stabilized, I told you that.
Okay, stream is good. Everything
Stream
cool.
seems
I'm just going to go ahead with it. So yeah, they're gone. They've like they're back in the lava. They're just gone. But you can assume they might come back with more later. They might not. They did see this, what like the weapon you're carrying. You tell people weren't carrying weapons, so they're assuming spellcasters, and they're not the best against spellcasters. They're not let you have 9 hit points.
Depends on their intelligence, I guess. I mean, they were smart enough to run away from that, so I guess they probably would be smart
That's
enough
called
not
fight
to
or
come back.
flight.
Yeah.
That's called fight or flight.
It-
That has nothing to do
depends
with
on
if
how
they're
many of
actually
them there are.
smart.
Holy shit, they have a survival instinct.
Yeah. Okay, look, to be fair, goblins have a survival instinct.
They do.
And
Eventually,
that's
if they start
oh,
getting whittled down, a lot of them will start running. In a lot of
and
cases.
that's goblin survival instinct is they're huge. I'm out.
Goblins will take on people if they feel like they can overpower them.
Mm-hmm.
Usually through numbers or traps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mostly numbers.
Yeah. Kobolds are more known for traps.
Yes. So you guys continue sailing for a little bit longer, and he steps over towards the middle of the ship. Oh, there. And just stares at you, Stalverk.
I'm sorry, you might not want to stand there.
Why?
They're gonna have fun.
I have a date.
Oh,
I'm not even. I'm just gonna.
I'm just gonna do a dueling right in between dueling right here.
fair.
The kid's back over here,
That's fair. Oh dear.
and
She's gonna move up top
Probably
here next to her sister.
yeah, I was gonna. We're gonna give them.
You know, it's
It just seems to be having issues actually streaming right now.
let me go check something, I guess. Twitter here.
Well, no, because the game's spiking too, so I know it's on my end, and you guys keep roboting and cutting out.
Mm.
So unless I'm using up way more than it should be for whatever reason tonight. But like I said, it's been giving me issues since stream last night. I don't know
Quick.
what is going on or why it's doing it, or it never dropped necessarily today, but it's been having issues loading a lot of things.
Hmm.
Like anything. Even occasionally the Discord messages would take a few seconds to send and stuff.
Oh, jeez.
And I don't know. It was working fine, like at the beginning, for like half the stream, and now it's not wanting to work. Which sucks, because it worked all day yesterday just fine.
Yeah, that's.
And then all of a sudden it's like worse than it was than when just drops happened, because at least with drops it would come back after like 30 seconds or something.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck. Not like it's trying to. I'm not loading web pages or anything right now. There should be no reason it's doing this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've quite literally closed everything except Roll20.
Fair. Boop, bap.
Are you done? Internet? No? Okay. Just checking. It turned green for all of 2 seconds.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
you're okay.
Fire and large warhammers.
That's not really gonna help anything, that's just gonna break it more. Okay. Well, it's reconnected. That didn't fucking change things.
Good thought, though.
Huh?
That was a good thought, though.
Well, not really, because now I have to reconnect Steam, apparently.
Oh,
Fuck.
geez.
Load me in at all? That would be great. Because right now it's just been on connecting this entire time.
Hmm.
Or just fuck me, I'm sorry guys, I don't know if we can even continue if this keeps up. Are you good, stream? Are you gonna fucking settle down and stop it?
Fingers crossed.
I don't know if it's gonna stay, but... sadly had to end stream to even get anything to work and load. Apparently it's actually eating up that much of my internet right now, which it shouldn't be.
That's
If it
super
worked
weird.
yesterday, it really shouldn't be. Suddenly
No.
not working today.
Because you have a whole lot of more shit open than you do now.
Very relaxing music, by the way.
Okay, look, I was more worried about as far as that. Where is the... Actually, I'm gonna pull up another classic one that we used.
I love that we've got an audience.
I started in the
just
middle of it,
everybody
what the heck?
watching us, except for the old man over there.
Oh, yeah, his back is turned to you guys. Also, that started in the middle of it. I don't know how I feel about that starting in the middle of the song.
It's fine. Let it
There we
go.
So, you told him to go first.
Mm-hmm.
As a bonus action, he's going to cast the first strike. Let's see. He's going to run up on you. And he will attack you with a dagger. And because of Zephyr Strike, he has advantage on the attack. If I can find the exact... Try to give yourself advantage on one attack in return. Attack does an extra 1d8 force damage on a hit. Whether you hit or miss, your weapon speed increases 30 feet until the end of your turn. Okay, so he has advantage on this attack. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So, sneak attack as well, because it's rogue. How much fucking sneak attack damage do you have to? Well, first I'll do... That's 7 piercing with the dagger, and where's the d8? For the force damage, for Zephyr Strike, it's only 1 force damage. I hate you, d8.
Question. I'm resistant to force. Do I even take damage from
You
one?
don't take from 1. So that's a no. What is your sneak attack? How many dice do you roll?
Oh, he's level 20.
Sneak attack 66. He is not level 20.
Okay.
He's actually lower level than all of you. He's 1 level lower. And that is 16. Yep. That is 16 points of sneak attack damage.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it would be.
No, it was 66 and there was like 3 ones.
Yike.
So, okay. Can he make me a dex save?
Oh dear. What did Jack say? Oh, okay, you're decent at these.
I don't look like a tiefling, but I will fuck your ass
So-
up!
He's decent at them, yes. Wait. Features. What does that feature do? Hold on. Where is it? Damn it! It's an ability check. Saving throws. So reliable talent doesn't count here. So that was a natural 1.
Mhm.
So that's a 10 total.
He doesn't have, what is it? He doesn't have the thing to force him to
Reliable-
be- No.
Reliable talent.
No. Rogues
Oh,
get, like,
evasion.
Evasion, they get
That's what he
another
gets.
one, too, that they can do. That's like a, reaction version, where they can just half damage
Uncanny
anyways.
dodge.
Yeah, uncanny dodge.
That is actually when an attacker that you see hits you with an attack.
Yeah.
That actually, technically, this is a you're not rolling to hit.
Okay.
So, because it requires a dex save, it would go evasion. As far as evasion would kick in for it. So he'll take half damage. But he still failed to save with a nat 1.
Yike.
Also, Huffle's power just went out in her neighborhood, so internet is gone.
Oh,
Good. So
geez.
everybody's power's going out tonight, and internet's being stupid, and...
I'm going to fight whatever thing decided to upset the gods on this Saturday.
Mm-hmm. So, 14, that's 7 then. Let's have.
7.
Yeah,
All
no,
right.
Roll20's been giving me issues with the music, it's fine.
Oh, great.
You changed it. I think the reason the other one eventually started working is because it played through once finally.
Ah,
I
okay.
don't know. I don't know. It just like completely stopped working now. But it was on and off that entire time.
Gotcha.
So currently there's no music. Oh, no, wait. It just started back up randomly. Nope, it stopped again. Okay. So that's my issue right now. That's what stream gets to listen to. Sorry everything's going to shit, guys. Anyways.
It is your go. Because he has 1 attack. Actually, he only moved he was here. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's
He
going
also
to back
gets
up.
30 from Zephyr Strike.
Right, he does. That was a thing I read.
Yep, and
I
I
swear
can't
about
take a. I already technically used my reaction, but I can't take one to hit him when he backs off like that.
He's going to back up to where he was before. So now it is your turn.
Well, okay, so that tickled a little. And now I'm about to do some fuck up here. Pulls out Whisper.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I need another dex save because he's gonna cast Lightning Arrow on it. And teleport with it.
Alright.
This crew is all thinking,
a
oh, we
28.
gotta babysit.
That is a 28.
I mean, that passes. He still takes half.
Yeah, David here in the background. Oh, damn, he's pulling that out.
Just like...
Sorry to say, he would take nothing with evasion.
Yeah.
Fair.
But you still teleport to him.
Mm-hmm. You still teleported, didn't waste any movement to get up in his face.
Mm-hmm.
I made a mistake in you fucking Whisper. I've made mistakes giving you all shit.
He has 40 feet of movement. He really didn't need to do that, but he just wanted to do it.
Didn't. He wanted to show off.
Basically.
He wanted to show off. That's what he fucking wanted to do.
That's a 26.
Hits.
I'm sorry, Jay. That's a nat 20.
It's okay. You know why?
Fuck your evasion.
That's fine. You know what? This rogue had over 100 hit points at level 11.
Had. We're about to
He's still
change
sitting-
that.
Okay, look. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh. I'm gonna write down his health real quick on something so I can actually math this.
Fair.
Da, 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 da. Okay, so there's that plus the 20 damage plus the next roll. And then the bleed damage will be separate. Yeah, that's something you should have regretted. That was something extra that you gave me that you didn't need to give me.
Didn't need to, but I did. I don't regret it yet.
So, it's 8 bleed damage. And
Okay, 1 second.
yeah, I'll let you add that real quick.
Alright, so what was the damage before, or were you just saying the bleed damage first?
That was just the bleed damage, and then
Okay.
63 slashing.
I want to check the 63 first.
Okay.
Uh,
Nat 20s, man, they suck.
Yeah, they do.
But he also has a +8 because the weapon is a +2 weapon.
Yeah. So you said 7 points of bleed or 8?
Plus the things.
7 or 8?
8.
Said 8?
8.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to be sure. And he'll take that. He won't take that now. He'll take that at his next turn. At the start of his turn. That's... Oh, God.
Oh, he'll take technically 16 damage from the bleed because of that.
Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, he'll take 16 of that at the beginning of his next turn. Oh, which can... I'm just going to subtract it.
I was gonna say, because he technically takes the first bit and then he takes the extra, doesn't he? Later.
Yep. I was just going to subtract 16 total right away.
He just rests the scythe on his shoulder and smirks.
Oh, this was fun. It was fun. Now, let's see how this will go. Shall we? And he is going to... Bonus. Okay, you know, any click on actions, bonus action. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Features and trades, because he has a thing he can do. Where is it? Because it has to do with his... one of his abilities he has. What ability I gave him. Yep, there it is. As a bonus action, he vanishes.
Mm-hmm. Question. We are on a moving ship.
Fuck. Anyways, you sense him behind you.
Just kind of turns his head.
He's still going to hit you.
That's fair.
That is going to be... You know what? No. He's going to do something else instead. He's going to... Motherfucker, where did he go?
Hmm?
I can't find it anymore. I hate this. Where did it go, Jim? Where did it go, Jim?
I don't know.
Yeah, to be fair, Stalverk pointed that out to this guy before, the day before. So you could see him.
He's not going to attack with his dagger this time.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to attack with something else. As you feel a rapier hit you in the back.
Mm.
That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, yeah, this must work. And that is going to be 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And since you can sense him because of invisibility, technically he does not with advantage with the attack roll, so...
Technically, he still has concentration on his effort strike.
That lasts a round.
Con 1 minute.
Yeah,
Zephyr
Zephyr
Strike.
Strike
Yeah,
is
it's a
con 1 minute.
concentration.
concentration spell.
I'm not gonna, you know, Stalverk uses it, I'm
Fair.
gonna say it.
Fair. Let me see. Let me roll to see if it was any better. It was not. That was a 15 on the die at the next one.
Hmm.
So, still, 13 points of damage, so he does get a sneak attack.
Yeah.
And
The
the
force damage.
D8. Yeah, let me go ahead and... Let's see if he rolls better than a 1 this time, guys.
Good luck.
You take 1 force damage because that was a 3. Anyways. Sneak attack damage. That's better. Because I'm looking at 3 6s, 2 5s, and a 4.
Okay.
18, 28, 32 points of sneak attack damage.
My god, you got him barely under 100.
I don't want to talk about it. This man's bloodied. He's
I know.
been bloodied after the first hit. This man had 110 hit points to start out.
Yeah. I'm down to 99.
But you know what? He can't because he already used his bonus action as far as to use his once a day ability.
What was he gonna
Which
do?
he's no longer invisible. His 2-weapon fighting.
Mm.
Because he would technically be holding his dagger in his other hand after he pulled his rapier. But he can't because he uses once a day ability. No, wait, he's still invisible because his once a day ability is greater invisibility.
Mm.
So he's still invisible.
To everyone else, yeah.
Yeah, except for to you. Your go.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I was half tempted to subtle cast haste on him, on the Stalverk, just to make it faster. Not because he needs it, just to make it go
Okay,
fast.
Fluffy. Fluffy. Fluffy.
Yes.
for your knowledge, that would have been a 1-round KO.
I know. I guess to go
Player,
fast.
player knowledge, this man's already at 24 hit points left.
Oh.
He was sitting at 103 when he got hit for 63. And then 16 bleed damage. He's down to 24.
Yeah.
Which I'm just going to make a side note, because if he lasts another turn, he'll take another 8 bleed damage. Because it's only double for that initial, because of the
Taking it and then
the crit.
taking it again.
Yeah? Would it be overkill if I used a spell? What do you...
What spell?
I have Thunderous Smite.
Okay, are you trying to kill your helper? No.
Well, if I hit him once, I shouldn't outright kill him.
Depends on if you fucking crit.
That is fair. I will just do normal damage.
That's fair.
You had to say something, Jay.
You critted.
I will take a picture if I had my phone not dead.
Stream is doing the buffer.
Oh no. It's up, technically. It's just
Okay.
being red.
Ah, there it
and
goes.
Stuff.
There it goes. It's back up.
I
For me.
wish I was kidding. I'm using... Apparently, I stopped using Stalverk's dice for fucking Rift, and now all of a sudden it likes me.
You're welcome.
You see?
Use it for Rift
The,
again,
die,
please.
the die is monogamous, and it doesn't like the fact that it wasn't.
Okay, the only time I used it for Rift was when I rolled a nat 1 for the enemy, when I said I rolled the nat 1 and nat 20.
Yeah.
And then I quit using it immediately after. So... Dice... dice, where are you? Where the fuck did my D8 go? There it is. Yeah. So... Okay, so... That plus... Okay. Do I even need to add the bleed damage? Because that's 29 just based off the slashing alone.
He's out. I'd say you don't even hit him with the blade part.
Just like bluntly knocks him out
You
with
like
the back of it.
you flip the scythe around and you hit him with that blunt side as far as where the blade actually connects to the stick. You just conk him in the head with that and he just drops. He just does a little scoot and it lands like right there.
Looks at no. Too much?
Oh, it didn't kill him.
You wanna, Mm-hmm.
Technically, he does take the bleed damage from before after your turn, so technically he does fail a death save.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you wanna,
Oh, 10 down.
Please don't kill the character I have planned as a backup for Amos.
I will cast a Cure Wounds at first level to make sure he doesn't just bleed out from the bleed first off.
You know what's horrible is that the whole babysitting joke was put out, and then Stalverk just like effortlessly took this guy out.
Yeah.
See, I considered making him level 15. But I was like, no, this one's actually going to be like an ally that they could take with them at some point. I'll make him a level lower, so he's not doing all the damage compared to them.
That's be 9 to him.
Alright. So, he's at 9.
Yeah, can hold out a hand to help him up.
One moment, please. Because things are being dumb. As this is not wanting me to scroll, okay. Can I not scroll on my sheet here? Cool. I don't appreciate that.
The thing I love about Stalverk is he doesn't seem like he could do stuff like that, but then he's just really intimidating once you see him fight. And that's what I love about his character.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he looks just because he's wielding his fucking giant scythe.
Yeah.
But he doesn't look like he would. Because he's not.
He doesn't look like he would have that kind of strength or talent. Basically,
Yeah.
like.
He's very. Honestly, just looking at it, he's very skinny. He's a skinny individual.
Mhm.
A very live build. But he hits like a Mack fucking truck.
Well, see, and that's the thing with dex-based weapons. They do so much damage because it's based on how quick you can swing it.
Mm-hmm.
That speed behind something that is small and aerodynamic smacking into you, that does as much damage as, say, a maul or something coming at you strength-based, where it's still catching wind. Because, shit, if you switch a quarter, you could easily convince me to quarterstaff is dex-based.
Yeah, I just feel like Stalverk has now made somebody who wants to beat him versus him trying to beat everyone else.
You know.
You say that. He looks at you. Oh, I'll take you down at some point, friend.
I wish you luck.
Even worse.
Oh, trust me, I know it could have.
That was a fun exercise.
That was entertaining, I think.
Fine. Stalverk just teaching Keel how to fight slowly, more aggressively. His little bat
You know.
stick.
Yeah. I would say with a 29 acrobatics, he kind of does a backflip type thing and lands over here. On the railing. As the rest of them just start making their ways back down to...
Yeah, they're like,
I feel like he now knows, okay, well maybe this man isn't as crazy as he seems. He was talking about taking on that thing.
You know?
Though he did get him pretty low. I will admit that.
Mm-hmm.
He comes down.
Get him almost half.
I was say, that first sneak attack was bullshit. I'd say 3 fucking 1s and 1 6.
I know how you feel. I had that same issue even when Striker would get like his 10 d6. Like I would roll multiple 1s. So it's just like, oh.
I will say,
12 to Stalverk.
ooh, I will say you are lucky about one thing though with him.
Hmm.
He's an arcane trickster rogue, not an assassin rogue. Because technically, that first attack, him hitting would have been an automatic crit. Because moving before your opponent in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with advantage.
It's fine.
I prefer arcane trickster as far as for the way I'm going to be playing.
You gotta remember
portraying
that's
him.
what his mother is too. To be fair.
Fair. Also fair. You never rolled low enough for him to use shield, damn it. He has a 16 AC normally.
Yeah. Well, because of the bonus dex from Nell's thing, it's like a plus 12 for Stalwart because of the weapon and that.
Yeah. Very fair.
That'll do it.
So, a little bit of bad news, by the way. You see the old guy come down. So it seems our path up the way has been, it seems some rocks have fallen down from below and we've passed through a cave-like structure.
What?
As a forewarning.
Oh, good.
Fun.
No, it shouldn't be too bad, just a fair warning for you all. Saying at this point,
been in a cave.
fair. I'm saying at this point, you do see him holding the pipe that he's holding in the picture, just puffing away.
See, if I really wanted to make that bullshit, I just started healing myself.
You say that as I look at Chill Touch.
Mhm.
I need something.
And actually, he's going to go back. He's going to go below as far as him take over in case any coal needs to be shoveled in.
He's gonna relax after only being at 9 health.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
It's a fair response,
Mm-hmm.
honestly. I wouldn't want to be up here with 9 HP.
You know,
no. A ship in the 9 hells at 9 HP? Nah, fam. No, he feels like he probably got smacked in the head by a lead pipe. This other guy.
I moved twice and just knocked his ass to the ground, like.
He's going to go back to the front again. He's going to smack his staff against the ground. This time, no blade, but the skull at the end of his staff does light up in 20 feet of bright light. Out ahead, straight ahead. Straight from
Hey,
the eyes
Mickey.
and mouth. Actually, that's a lie. It would be 60 feet ahead. Think of it as focused daylight straight ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Like the back of the skull is blocking it.
Nice.
He said cave, and he is making sure, hey, his ass can see because he is human.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And then any other human or person that does not have dark vision on the ship can see.
Fair.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
ask, because I know it was cool in the city.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it's not like that on the ship.
It isn't. It is. You do feel that heat radiating from below from the lava.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming if we go inside, it's not as bad.
Once you go under, it is actually cooled underneath. And you can tell there are some sigils in the walls in places. It is arcanely cooled. Like there is an enchantment on the inside of it to keep it cool.
Hmm.
To make sure people don't overheat.
And make sure your ship doesn't melt.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just going to sit there, filing his nails.
Did you say filing his nails?
Yes.
God damn it.
You know, why not?
You right. So, anything anybody else does as the ship is sailing along?
I think after a bit, Stalverk would probably take the kids down below just because of the heat after a while.
Fair. Once you go down below, you use the door to head down to the kitchen, and there is another door as soon as you get to the bottom of the steps.
Hmm.
And it turns right, and you get to like the underside of like all this up here,
Mm-hmm.
which would be like rooms and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm just putting them back here because the easiest way to kind of indicate they're
Yeah.
underneath, basically.
That's fair. Actually, I'll do a quick little doo-doo, ba-doop, ba-doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop, Daru.
Fair.
And coals. Kitchen. That's going to annoy me because that is not on the. I'm going to zoom in, enhance. There you go. And then the rest of this would be like rooms and stuff. I'm not going to draw
Fair.
separate rooms, but
Gives me
once
a
you're
rough
into there, you're
idea
generally
of
in rooms.
possible map to make, depending.
Yeah.
No, not that I think we'll really use it more than one session.
No.
If we do, but it would still be kind of
Mhm.
cool to see what it looked like.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Fairly soon, about another 30 minutes goes by, and you guys eventually get to this cave. And you start passing through it. And even if you have dark vision, it is still dark, except for the light that's straight ahead. Everything
Okay.
behind that guy, it does get dark. And because there's no dim light at all, minus the small glow given up from the lava below you.
Do you want me to fix that problem? I can fix that problem. He looks at, like, Letari and everybody.
See if we fixed that problem more than we already have motions to beacon at the front. I'm worried we might attract attention.
There's a problem with that?
Stalverk's ready to
Yeah.
teleport up to the surface if he needs to. Like, yeah, just give him a call. He'll be up there.
I'm assuming these caves are kind of tight corners.
Yes. I say, if you were to reach out from the ship, as an indication, here's how close you would be to touching a wall.
Mm.
Probably wouldn't touch the wall that's sitting in the lava, the rock
Oh no.
and heat.
Oh no. But just as an indication, the edge of the ship's like 10 feet from the wall.
Hmm.
And the way he's mentioning is he's like pointing to the hilt. Because it can technically give up to 30 feet of bright light, 30 feet dim light.
That's true.
I guess it
It
wouldn't
would at least
hurt to
want.
have more. Sorry, go on.
Go ahead. That was
Hmm.
nothing.
I gotcha. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have more view of the sides.
Fair enough. And the sword ignites, and then it takes a few. It can only increase it by 5, so it takes a little bit for it to brighten up, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It takes an action to brighten up. It starts off at 15 feet, so. It's about 18 seconds for it to fully bright up, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So. Yay!
Fair.
The crew now sees that he's got a glowing fucking lightsaber.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, out of this entire party, I would say Null looks the least intimidating till he does shit like
Exactly.
that.
Yeah.
Like the crew sees him sit down, starts filing his nails, and then
Just pulls out a sword and then just sets it down and continues. Like,
Pretty much. Like he's just holding a mage hand and just kind of still continuing to fight us.
Oh my gosh.
catapult on the sun sword.
oh god.
So, I say, you guys eventually do come out of the cave. Nothing happens. Mostly because it's too tight corners for me to say, oh yeah, by the way, this encounter But you get out the edge, and you're in another open area of lava. And you notice there's no indication of night and day. Because there's no sun. There's no moon.
Hence why I
Fair.
rely on the people in our party with an internal clock.
Well, you start getting tired.
David, you were just confused that it was a new day. You're not the one to go for the internal clock.
Hence why I'm relying on the people that have it.
Fair. So, now Letari and Huffle.
Yeah,
You all begin to get tired.
Letari can continue to ignore the tired because she's still exploring every aspect of the ship, trying to.
Roll
at
an
least
investigation
understand-
check.
Oh, good.
David
we
is
go.
willing to assist.
Roll with advantage.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, 17.
Okay. What exactly are you looking for as far as to figure out?
She's just trying to, like, make sure she understands any aspect of the ship that she might be able to help with in the future. Whether that's talking to the crewmates, figuring out who they are, what they do, and things like that, or it's just figuring out how the machine itself works, because she knows the coal thing, but if there was anything else that she might need to know, mechanical-wise, she'd try and make note of it. That way she can keep an eye on stuff like that to keep preparing and whatnot if things look bad.
So, I'll start with the coal thing. You are aware that should the ship needs to stop for any reason, cold magic, water, like actual water or anything like that, you need to douse the flames in it quick. That way the big hunk of metal that is moving at a decent speed now can slow down enough.
Mm-hmm.
Talking to the crewmates. You see certain ones, when you come and ask them about what they're doing on the ship, you can tell the positions they hold, they don't need a lot of help. For instance, you have Justira back here doing the navigation and stuff. By looking at the maps Armir has laid out, and it's just telling the captain where to go.
Mm-hmm.
Their sister isn't the she's here for the adventure.
Right.
Sinat, you're not exactly sure what him and Volan are doing. Or Volan. They're doing a lot of aspects of the ship.
Oh, which ones? Sorry.
Sinat and Volan.
Okay.
They're the two elven fellows that David actually recruited.
Okay. Volan. And they do what? I'm sorry. I'm making notes.
You're not exactly sure. They're like doing different aspects of the ship. They're going around checking as far as in case there's any leaks. They're checking in case there's anything on the side of the ship, anything in the lava. They're running security / maintenance, essentially.
Okay.
Because with this type of ship, you don't need someone to handle sails. You don't need someone to handle ropes, pulleys, anything like that. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
You make it go by feeding the flame. You make it stop by killing the flame.
Mm-hmm.
The only other
It's
thing
quite
would be
literally a ship that could be manned by like 2 or 3 people.
Exactly.
Technically.
if need be. But it's better to have a lot of people on board should something occur, should something attack or leaks or anything of that nature. But you get the sense that they've been together on ships multiple times and over many years.
Mm-hmm.
Their way of communicating, it would confuse the hell out of you, even if you took a couple days to try and understand it. because they're like grunts and random mix of common, elvish, and grunts and everything as far as about
I don't
what to do.
understand Elvish anyways, so...
There you go. It's broken, common, elvish grunting noises. It's their way of communicating for this stuff.
Okay.
Like I said, she's here for the adventure. As I'm scrolling over all the people,
Obviously.
Glangren, he's the other chef on the ship, other than Null, which that's gonna be Null's best friend on the ship.
Mhm.
Null's best friend on the ship.
Either best friend or rival, it is still to be seen.
I doubt rival, because imagine like Cajun cook,
Good
as far
point.
as type person, like laid back.
Yeah.
He wants to cook for the people. He wants to have a good time, but relaxed with it.
Okay, cool.
Esmond is an interesting one when you go to talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
He is focused on the front, but he doesn't look like he's actively searching as far as watching anything.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, he's staring straight ahead. And it worries you for a moment because, you thought he was up here watching. Now, you've seen people go and look through their familiars before, and, they just zone out. His eyes are not glazed over, they're not white, they're not fogged up.
Mm-hmm.
He's just staring straight ahead. Of course, now that you guys are up cave, he doesn't have the eyes on the staff lit up anymore. Just focusing. You ask him what he's doing, and he starts to talk in common, and then transfers to infernal.
Huh.
You see, down here, there's several types of people. There's the warriors, there's the craftsmen's guilds, the tricksters. Me, I fall under what you would call a guardian. I'm pretty much the same as it. Yes.
I don't even think Fiendish is technically a language. I think it's
Fiendish
just
isn't.
Yeah, it's
It's
not.
Fiendish is one of those that fall under.
Yeah, it's just the
Fiends
dialect.
Fiends either speak infernal or abyssal. Fiendish falls under in that weird mix of both type thing. That's what
gotcha.
Fiendish basically is. But I think we determined you speak both anyways.
Yeah.
So
That is now officially updated my sheet, so it doesn't confuse me the next time I look at it. Okay.
There
sorry,
you go.
continue.
But he continues, and I'm what some would call the one of the last lines of defense should an uprising occur. I've been alive a lot longer than some would acknowledge or would like to acknowledge. While my appearance may be human, it is not entirely. Although, from the looks of things, I may not have been needed to come on board. With the way your friend fought, I do not see how me being one would add any extra protection.
Whoa.
Granted, since Stephen was helping with this,
Fair, yes. Get up there.
in Infernal. Well, we still could probably... We could always use any extra help. Sure, Stalverk and everybody else is pretty amazing. We've been through, well, not literally hell, but you get the point.
Well, what you all are after is no small feat, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
What you're all after is to steal away a long, long gone god.
Yeah.
And just say, be wary. I knew more about your trip than nods towards some of the others, and some of the others that you have brought on board. Some know what the seal is. Some know of it, some don't know what's behind it. It'd be in your best interest to not say anything to them.
Fair.
Far enough.
And honestly, the fact that you know all this and because of what you are, probably the best person you could have on the ship. At least in my opinion.
Yeah. There's other reasons I'm on the ship, but this one is one of interest to me. Your
Oh,
journey. Your journey is one of interest.
because we're random kids from the surface going to the seal? Or...
No. Because you're all ones who have been tied to one another. You see, he pulls something out from... Because you notice he's wearing what appears to be thin armor,
Mhm.
but is decently sturdy armor. He pulls out a chain, and attached to the chain is a black bead. About maybe the size of a D20, I'd say.
Alright.
This here, when I say I'm a guardian, I'm not exactly a guardian of the hells, per se. I'm one of the last guardians of fate.
Oh.
Mm.
You're not like...
No. I know who you're about to refer to. I am not beholden to the one that is now deceased. I, however, do guard the last remaining essence of her.
I would be really happy to have that back. Sure.
I'm sure they would, but it has enabled me to live over 5 centuries.
Dumb.
You're not looking to, just give it just yet.
I can only give it up when it is my time to go. My job is not done yet.
Alright.
Fortunately, I may never know when my job is done. Because it was her job to tell me when it was done. So I go with you hoping to find a meaning behind what my job was. Hoping to find solace in the fact that it's time for me to move on.
Picked one hell of a group for that.
I guess you could call it fate. He smirks and then turns back to look towards the front of the ship again.
Funny thing it is sometimes.
Indeed. I watch kings rise and fall. Nations crumble under leaders who thought they were more righteous than the ones they ruled. I have watched gods fall. Gods be born.
Sorry, it started to go down for a sec.
Oof. But when it is all said and done, all fate is a beginning and an end. We are destined to be born, and we are all destined to move on to the other side. That is what fate is in the end. It is just a journey to that.
Well spoken.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure that dwarf has probably gotten some food ready for people by now. I'm sure he's gotten used to that kitchen.
Alright, it is about that time, isn't it?
Indeed, my non-sleeping friend.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I should invest in a pocket watch at this point.
You say that, and he flicks his wrist, and you see a pocket watch in his hand. I did that
Nice.
a couple centuries ago.
Fair point.
As he goes back to focusing on his task at hand,
Hmm.
which is to stand vigilant.
Hmm. Want us to bring you back something?
No. Unfortunately, eating the same things over the course of many years, oddly is not handled by my stomach very well.
Fair enough.
Things start tasting the same to me.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. You'll start at 2 and 10. Alright. Shall we?
Yeah.
Alright. Obsessive need to rotate to face where I intend to walk, even though it always faces the same way.
I know.
Yeah.
Back with the others to go get food.
Mm-hmm.
Stalverk,
Mm-hmm.
while you're in there with the kids,
Oh.
Elia does something while you're in there. She tugs on your arm, and she reaches out her hand. You take her hand.
Sure.
All right. You take her hand, and she reaches out and grabs Keel by the shoulder, kind of like grabs the actual collar of his shirt,
Mm-hmm.
and suddenly you all start sinking into the floor. You've been mentioning it around, or you wanted to know as far as
True.
what the place looked like, and you guys are alone.
Very true.
And
So sink in, and as the blackness disappears from above you, you're in. It doesn't look. As you're sinking, what you hear in your head from Elia, this is where I took Keel. This is not where I took the bird.
Just picture Myers up top, like bapping at the floor,
It's
like.
like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Why? Why my paw won't go through?
I imagine that in like little scratchies.
But no, you hear her say, this is not where I took the bird. This is where I took Keel. You come down, and it's... Think of it as a... It's like a large igloo-looking thing with big toys spread out and other little ways to keep a kid entertained. How you assume Ellie keeps herself entertained while she's hidden away. Because you can assume if she goes in here, this is a pocket dimension that's attached to you, that she can change on her own. This is where this is where we go when you ask us to hide.
Miles.
You want to see where I took the bird?
Sure, why not?
See her pat Keel in the head and kind of nudge towards as far as some of the toys.
Mhm.
Takes your hand again, and you sink below again.
Oh.
You sink below the pocket dimension. This one I'm proud of the description for. What you see is, at first, instant darkness that even your dark vision cannot see through. And there's a slight breeze. Even then, you can't sense any magic in this area. Suddenly it begins to light. As far as you see little puffs of light every so often. And you see black strands with sharp points coming off of them. You see creatures floating in the far-off distance. Some with tendrils coming out of its head, where it's just a floating head itself. You begin to understand something about what she can do with this. She can travel between planes by going to her pocket dimension and then going to another plane. As long as it is in the equivalent area to where you are. So, as an interesting fact, she took Fuzzy to the abyss.
He's just looking around like, yeah, it's not so bad.
Like, she straight up took Fuzzy to the abyss, the abyssal plane.
Mm,
And thus started him on his path towards transcendence.
Oh boy. Well, meet the new BBEG of the game.
Fucking bird.
Fuzzy grows to 20 feet tall and still has 3 hit points.
And it stared back.
Just like warms his heart though, seeing where they go to play like all the toys and like, aww, little safety zone of just happiness.
I just realized something. Anyways, she takes you back as far as to the pocket dimension. Kyo, can I go back? Kyo comes running over, takes her hand with your hand in her other one, and rides back up into the room.
Jumps back. Nope.
Swats at floor again after the portal closes. Elliot goes over and pets.
Oh, let's get you some food.
Speaking of food,
Also just joined this.
no, you were in there with Glangren.
To the foodie place. I am not on a square.
I'm just gonna make the assumption that like the actual like dining area is somewhere out here.
Yeah.
Just because of space.
Yeah.
You know,
I say,
fair.
yeah. Where's the null?
I just imagined while everybody was moving around that he eventually just went to the kitchen and started helping.
You do. And you're kind of appalled when you first enter the kitchen because of all the things he has scattered everywhere. But while he has things scattered everywhere, you do notice there's slight organization to each area where he has things scattered. This man is legit a one-man kitchen. Like, he has entree, side. Like, he is constantly moving between them all, timing them perfectly. Going around. Exactly, good old organized chaos.
I
But
think it would take Null a few seconds just watching it, to be fair.
yeah, like I said, it doesn't take long for you to figure it out, as far as and you notice what's going on. And he stops for a moment and notices you taking note of everything. Oh, trust me, it oh God, Fox. But he just looks at you. Oh, don't worry. It does not take much time to get used to it. Mostly once you get used to it, yeah, once you get used to it, it is rather quick to get used to.
I'm a one-person kitchen myself.
Oh, it's fun. It is fulfilling. It really is.
That's the reason why I do it. And he's basically, you know how where he's going, he's basically gonna tying himself where he needs to be as well, kind of just fitting into his group.
And like I said, it doesn't take long for you to figure it out. He's going through any meats he has cooking. He's making sure they're flipped, making sure they're seasoned, moves on to the next part. You know, and by the time he gets back onto the meat, it's time to flip it again. You know, he's doing everything methodically. And within no time, all the food that would be prepped for everybody is done. And there you have, like, 3 types of meats. You have several different types of sides that go with it. You have toppings for things. You have... Well, he doesn't do the drinks. People can get their own drinks. But Like, he has all the stuff ready for it. With your help, obviously. But... say everybody will eventually... I'm just going to set people down as far as in areas.
That's very good. Red Ring of he goes, well, I should definitely show you where I cook.
Oh, that would be neat to see.
I could bring it out wherever it's a big enough area.
And I say before the captain comes down, he stomps her foot a couple times more than usual, and Ronan actually proceeds to douse the flame.
Yeah, we don't want to go sailing with no traffic.
Goes sailing right into a wall.
Fine.
Well, we're going down with the ship, guys. And she should
Not
come
lava.
down.
Yeah.
That's hot.
No.
I'm setting him there.
She gets between you two. Like, no.
Oh, he's going to sit on the other side of David.
Oh.
And he mans his position up here. Actually, he's going to move to the center of the ship.
Fair.
Player knowledge, passive perception of 32.
Fun.
Jesus.
Has an above
That's
20
Guardian.
wisdom. Yes, it is. He's going to come over here and join them. And he's going to join them as well. But this is your first day at sea, everyone. Well, Lava Sea. And I will say, over the next couple days, it continues as far as this way. You know, you notice after the first couple days, the repetition is there. You guys instinctively know what, as far as everybody's doing, you instinctively know what you guys need to do if you're asked for help.
Mm. And I think when the ship is stopped at one point, like during, before it starts again, and then one of these days he's gonna just pull the carriage and show his chef friend his kitchen, essentially.
There you go. That's we'll say he.
It's on wheels. I don't want to do it while it's moving.
No. He is awestruck by it. Oh, this is very neat there, man.
I love that voice.
Hey, I'm trying to get the right voice, but I can't keep it very well all the
It's a
time.
hard.
It is.
accent
It's
to
very hard to maintain.
You're not used to it.
Once I do get it going, it does maintain rather well. But I will say there's nothing I really have planned for the next couple of days as far as before you would reach land again. Because even when you reach land, you still have a couple days to travel before you get to the seal. Is there anything you guys would like to do over the last remaining days? Like 4 days, you guys are on the lava.
Extra Stalverk drinks.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah. Let me see.
Like
We
4 days, so let's say he had 2.
yeah. I'll have to let Lourdes know to mark off 2 as well for her. It's about 7 days out. Yeah, so 2 as far as there. I will say on the second to last day, while you guys are up on top of the ship, Stalverk, I'm not gonna make you roll perception
Mm-hmm.
because you do notice something at one point.
Oh, hold on.
Well, okay.
Okay, there we go. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, you're good. You do notice something, and this is because it kind of wants you to notice it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He wants to play.
You notice it stick its head out of the lava and just kind of stares as the boat passes by.
Just kind of smile and wave.
You see its tail flick out the water and kind of do a waving motion back.
I made a friend. I don't know if it's a good friend or a bad friend, but I made a friend.
You know?
I will be making a stat block for him, and he might be a friend.
It's fine. Death Nessie just wants to give us a hug.
Death Nessie.
Yes, Nessie.
Death Nessie, okay,
What?
is just like, for some reason it's not attacking, so Stalverk's been like super friendly with it.
You know?
Well, I need to grab my book again real quick.
definitely. What?
One moment. Pencil, where are you?
Gonna be
Uh,
renaming the creature to Death Nessie now.
Yes. Because
What?
I named it. This is the creature I'm creating.
I believe there's actually versions of it. Yeah, there's Loch Ness Monster versions that you can look up.
I will be making probably some altering touches as far as to homebrew versions of some Loch Ness monsters.
Nice.
What?
Sweet.
Well,
And it will be
obviously,
named
it's a Fire
Death Nessie.
Plane version.
And it will be named Death Nessie. I'm kidding, it's not going to be called Death Nessie. I'm sorry. But
Yeah.
as you... The last day you have to see, you do see... Or, mind you, you're in like a cavernous area. The sky is not rock per se, but it's hard to see what it is because it's all red and seem foggy type look to it. You can't tell if it's a sky or if it's top of a cave or what the deal is. And the sky starts getting black.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh. I'll be looking at that later. Don't worry about it. So anyways, you notice the sky starts getting black. And it's not normal lightning you see when you see cracks of lightning. It's not normal white,
Hold on.
blue. Oh,
I don't know if anybody can even hear this description. Sorry.
all good.
It keeps, like, immediately dropping back to 0 every time it comes back.
Damn. I can start the description over. That's no big deal.
It's trying. I'm sorry.
That's fair. You're fine.
I'll be right back.
Take your time. Damn it.
I think it's okay. It's back to green, so hopefully it stays there.
Okay.
Well, while we're waiting for Fluffy to do their turn, I also realize I need an even and odds from Letari.
Oh no. You do
I'm
this
gonna
as
go-
far as real quick.
I'm gonna do evens again. Because that worked out in my favor earlier.
Hey, yeah. Sweet.
Oh.
It's fine, it's fine.
What?
There's
What?
a conversation to happen
Oh.
until last night. We spent
Oh,
on the
goody.
ship.
Well, then go ahead and have that conversation while we wait for Fluffy.
Sweet.
Because this is the last day you're on the ship that you see this.
Okay. So this will be around tight and the room situation's basically whatever, right?
The way this ship is designed, I feel like it's more like a bunk bed situation.
It is. It's more of a barracks type situation as far as bunks.
In which cases, would I know for a fact, like, late nights the boiler would be unoccupied? Or is that
Yes,
only,
because
like,
the ship would come to a stop at night.
perfect?
That's the whole reason as far as the it's going to take a week. If it was sailing straight, as far as like someone who couldn't sleep, who doesn't sleep, as far as manning the steering wheel and stuff like that, you guys would have gotten there like 3 days. But it's the
Which is
constant
why-
stopping and going, stopping and going.
Which is why we get places quickly in Rift.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, because you guys have people that stay up all night and drive it.
Okay. So you guys might have a conversation.
Yep. So what's gonna happen is David's gonna come up to Letari at some point. He's gonna like, hey, you mind if I borrow you for a minute?
Sure. She was probably just sketching out or writing out some things and working on the bag of coaling a little bit here and there throughout the throughout their time and stuff like that. So yeah, she'll go with you.
All right. So he's gonna head to the boiler room.
You guys do that. Go ahead.
And once they get to the boiler room, from his vest, he's going to pull out a certain note. So,
did get it.
yeah, funny story about that. That's not actually funny at all. Fuzzy hid it in my bookshelf somewhere.
I
Oh, wait,
feed
I-
that bird every day, and he does things like this. Okay. This is
Yeah.
awkward, because I wasn't sure if you got it, and if you did, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of found it the day before we left.
Fair.
Yeah. Me as a person kind of bought at this and never really found the appropriate time for it, but you know, here we are on a ship in the boiler room of a ship in hell.
Kind of how our lives have been going.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Damn it. Player had prepared thing, but then immediately forgot thing upon doing thing and like, Sorry. Would you be entirely opposed if we made something official?
That's a way to put it.
Yeah. He's not the best at this specific.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
That's what the DM comes back to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? I mean, I am really bad at reading people, so...
Fair enough. It's... I will say... With that, though, I will say this. I realize I'm losing David's accent, and right, bloody hell and all whatnot. David accent, perfect.
Every other time we can't get you out of David accent.
I know.
I know, huh? And this random time is like going, fuck, what's David's accent? Well, I will say this. The interest has been there for a while, I just haven't been entirely sure how to act on it, in a manner of speaking.
Between everything going on and... Well,
I know, huh?
yeah. Plus, wanted to give you time after the whole mind control thing. So
Fair enough. How is this couple thing supposed to work exactly?
I don't know. You're asking a person who stayed with a boy because she thought he loved her and turned out just was a terrible person. So I have no idea.
You know, fair. Just, if I ever turn out to be an asshole, like, shoot me in the foot or some shit. Well, a non-normal asshole, like, yeah, something along those lines.
Fair. Just don't let me try to kill you if you're not.
Sorry, what was that? That kind of cut up for me.
Just, if I start at not being me, don't let me hurt you.
Fair enough. That's very fair. Sudden music in my brain's like, okay, wait a minute, hold up. This is gonna register.
Oh, don't worry. It's gonna change. Actually, you know what? We'll stop music for the moment while you guys have your conversation.
That is fair.
Yeah, I got something to add with this.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, if I'm an asshole, I get shot in the foot.
If
and
I get
I'll do
controlled
my-
by a weird god thing, you don't stand in the way of the gun.
Fair enough. And I'm sure Fuzzy will continue to be Fuzzy. As he's just staring at the both of them.
Kind of narrows eyes at Fuzzy. I'm not sure if I forgive you yet for hiding things.
Please tell me Fuzzy shrinks back a second.
Nope.
Fuzzy
it's
stands firm.
It has seen narrowed eyes and therefore has learned a new skill.
Oh no!
Sorry. Letari, what have you fucking done?
You taught the bird how to attempt to menace me.
There's a Pixar, like one of those shorts where the bird does that like squinty eye thing, and that's all I imagine, where it just like looks and then squints.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Yeah, there are times I don't know about that bed.
I really question it some days, but at the same time, seems harmless.
Okay,
Well,
real quick, out of game. You're not sure about the damn bird? The god of the land is not sure about the damn bird.
I know, huh?
The DM is not sure of the word of this bird.
Yep.
This bird is the word. A psychotic ass owl.
Although I realize something I should probably avoid.
And what's that?
This whole pet name thing.
Pet name.
I don't know. You see some people do it, and the first one that's always come to mind for me is Bunny, and I don't exactly want to bring up that memory.
Considering you're the only person I think that still knows about that, maybe not.
Fair enough. That's the only one that ever did.
Yeah.
No, and lived. I think we took care of that one.
Mhm.
The one that did it.
Yeah, the thing that polymorphed me. Yeah, not a fan of that. I think I almost got turned into a bunny again at some other point.
Huh.
I will say you would not know what they're trying to polymorph you into. You just know you're going to be polymorphed.
Yeah, she's just going off the assumption that it's just a bunny every time for her, because Null just transforms into a T-Rex.
This is fair.
This is how magic works. It's always the same form.
Yep.
She understands very low basic level magic.
That is fair. Alright. Just keep in mind, you may or may not have to deal with a slightly more of my weirdness. Whatever the fuck's it called. I don't know, actually.
You know, considering we spent 2 years in the same building together, it's not as weird as you think.
Fair enough.
That's actually pretty sound logic. That's the worst part.
Mhm.
She spent 2 years with him. She definitely noticed things.
It's fine. The dude's brain may not be wired in a normal manner. Somehow.
That's obvious.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you don't say.
You'll just have to bear with me and all my quirks too.
You know what? It's just kind of adorable when you geek out sometimes.
Mm. That's why you found the boiler first, wasn't it?
I just so happen to find it. And figure you might want to get a look at it, so probably.
Right.
Probably unintentionally.
Look, the dice have decided.
And people
To
say
make
the
the
players
perfect
push the
moment.
ships.
Oh no.
Players say people say the players push it. Nah, the dice push ships more than players ever do.
Mhm.
It's true. Once
Like-
we mention it, the dice are just like, yay or nay.
The dice are
Yay.
like, oh yes. I will decide this for you.
Right. Alright.
So do I
You know,
have
like-
to worry about you being extremely protective like Stalverk, or...
Situationally depending, and for anything not too serious upon request, I'm thinking, maybe, possibly. Not quite sure yet, to be honest.
Right. So we'll see how this goes, I guess.
That's fair.
Oh, noise.
So it's almost as if the goblin that wanted to attract had snuck on the ship. I'm just kidding. He's coming for the dragon hide, David.
You know, he's gonna have to fucking find it. In this one bag I carry with me at all times, except for when I don't.
He smells it.
That's disturbing.
It's
How
a
you know the
goblin.
dragon smell?
It's a goblin. He's smelling dragon.
And he followed
Dead
me through hell,
dragon.
too. That's interesting.
He's determined. No, I'm just kidding. He's determined.
I'm just looking for that to be like an offshoot arc. Some point's going like, some adventurer brought dragon hide to my place, and I followed the smell through a portal to hell to find them.
A one shot someday. I have you all play goblins, being led by me portraying the NPC goblin from the blacksmith.
Oh god.
It's like we will find him. He has to hide.
That's alright. I I don't know if I should be asking more questions at this point in time. Although I feel like there may or may not be something customary in this situation. Yep. And he's gonna pull her into a hug
Mhm.
and give her a kiss.
Yee. Happy
Too
little
forward.
tiefling.
Mhm.
No. Kind of 2 years in the waiting.
Ah, I see. Good gods, I've been dense then.
Your brother has
Yeah.
pointed this out multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, to be fair, I thought he was just fucking with me the entire time.
God has been pointing
No.
this out to you numerous times.
It's not
He
like
is a
I had
fae.
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
like I had a
God
conversation.
has pointed this out.
I'm confused. There's like multiple people talking. What?
Sorry.
Oh.
Stalverk and I had a conversation, so I'm not surprised.
Ah, so he wasn't fucking with me.
No.
Bloody hell. Alright.
He and all have been probably teasingly trying to assist.
Damn, I'm tense.
As I pointed out, the God of this world has also pointed that out.
Listen. The player knows this. David does not.
Also fair.
There was a reason I wrote a note.
Fair point.
I know you're dense. Here's a note.
Bird hides note. Well, shit.
Well, shit.
So we should probably go before somebody notices I'm not working on things, especially if it's my dad.
Oh.
Fair enough. And just kind of turn towards the door, shall we? And just like basically arm still around.
Mm-hmm.
How has that project been? Like, and as they're exiting, like, kind of the exiting conversations going. So
Yeah.
how has that project been?
And immediately launches into a very long ramble that he probably doesn't understand.
That 24 perception though.
Oh
Listen.
no.
I'm kidding. I was just rolling to fuck with you.
All right,
It was you two.
that is a conversation I took way too long to figure out how to make happen.
It
Good
works.
job. Indeed.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything, or can I do my thing?
You free to go from here?
Go ahead.
Okay. So the next time he's actually alone with the kids below deck or something, as they got closer, he wants to give Elia his mother's locket, like a sentimental thing.
Mm-hmm.
And because he didn't know what to give Keel, because he doesn't have a whole lot, and other than maybe like his flute or something, but he still wants to hold on to that right now. He actually takes off his headband and puts it on Keel's head.
Oh, that's so cute.
Wait for it.
And he had, because of how dangerous this possibly will be, he had unattuned to Whisper, and he's going to give that to Keel temporarily to protect himself as well. Since he had already given all his daggers to Elia. Just in case. You tell him to keep it safe for him.
He, as soon as you give it to him, he kind of clutches it to his chest, looks at you, hugs your leg.
Aww.
These
That's
children.
both adorable and terrifying.
I just gave
Well-
him whisper of all
Well,
weapons.
here's where I'm going to put it, though. This is a child. How likely is he going to sit there and focus on something to attune to it?
This is a good point.
He didn't
That's
explain
fair.
that part. He could use it probably like as a basic dagger
Yeah.
right
yeah.
now.
He'd be able to use it as a basic dagger. Yeah. So maybe a +1, but no, basic dagger.
Unless somebody explains to him that he needs to actually sit and focus on it for an hour. But he's 5.
Exactly.
As a parent, getting a 5-year-old to focus on something for an hour is very difficult.
Yeah,
Unless it's a
and those
TV show.
times.
Unless it's TV. But is that it for
Yep, that's
you
all I
giving
wanted
to
to do.
sentimental things?
He wanted them to hold on to some stuff.
So,
The locket and the headband are permanent gifts.
so this is where I get to the closing of the session, but it's with a description. On the last day, you're on ship. As you begin, you're several miles out from land. You notice the sky becomes black, with black clouds. And it's not your normal white, blue, yellowish lightning you see in these clouds that lights up the sky. No, this is a blood red flash and crack of thunder, with flashes of this deep, dark, eldritch green mixed in with it, along with some deep purples. This is obviously not normal storm. This is a storm being created by something pure evil, by something chaotic.
That doesn't.
And this is where I need to do that. Begin to play that music, if you guys can hear it, hopefully.
Mine.
I don't know why this isn't louder than it. It's all the way up. That's what makes me mad.
I turned it up. I could hear it up
Yeah.
Mine doesn't even show that Roll20's playing anything, so
there. Mm,
it said
Shit.
0 for me. I look at it.
Gotcha. Well,
Sadly, so the stream will not catch that.
that's all right. You hear in the, as you get closer, shrieks of fear, shrieks of pain, but distant and close at the same time. You hear, along with the cracking of thunder and seeing the flash of lightning, you see multiple slithering figures through the clouds. But you don't know if it's actually a creature or not. You begin to see shapes in the distance moving and then blinking out of existence and appearing somewhere else. Oh, you've reached as far as the part of the land where the seal is. Now your job is to find it. And let's just say, this is going to be a very rough ride. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Mhm.
And we'll get back to this if Fox is willing to take next Saturday.
Yeah, because I know you said, Fluffy, that you wanted to try to get out of work early for the Halloween thing. But Jay and I were talking about doing possibly alternating Saturdays for Rift until Fluffy's schedule changes. But for me to do my Halloween thing, even with the alternating thing, I need you guys to at least be back on the ship. So I requested that, like, I would need at least the other Saturday because Fluffy's gonna do his Halloween the Saturday after. So next Saturday I want to do Rift, if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah.
That's okay. I mean,
see,
I'm alright with it.
and remember, this Friday I'll still have my normal schedule still.
Okay, you will. I thought it
It's
started
the 19th.
Okay, 19th.
But I said that-
19th a week. Yeah.
Gotcha. And it's still fine. I still, as far as take
If-
Saturday.
if
That way
I
we
need
can make
the-
sure.
If I need the
No.
extra day, I'll let you know, Jay.
That's fine.
Like after that session on Friday, then.
That's fine. But I say just let me know. If anything, it may just be a shorter session Landar on Saturday if you don't. Because if Fox does need the Saturday, welcome to the opening of the Halloween episode.
That
Oh,
is
good.
true. That could be my start day for that, and then I'll just see if I can't get a bunch
Yeah.
of art because I still want to do the weeks of art up till the last day.
Yeah. Well, but I say, because technically I can still do a short one to where you guys get to a thing. But welcome to the Nightmare Realm.
Oh God.
Because
That's fine.
this is what happens when a long sealed away god of destruction, darkness, and chaos is partially freed and has claimed a portion of the nine hells. And anything from his original plane is seeping through.
Oh dear.
You know, and I just
we're about to give him
realized
the eviction notice.
what's worse is the happy thing that just happened for David and Letari's spell.
Aha.
That's bad.
Yeah.
But that is going to be it. So thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for playing. Want to overwrite the save file?
Yeah, I need to say bye-bye because I'm tired of my stream going up and down.
Fair. Have a
Okay.
good night, everyone. Bye-bye,
Good night,
stream.
everyone.